Hello, everyone. KCD2 episode 31. One of these days, we'll beat this game. What's going on? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday night. Saturday nights are kind of always like, it's like nice because it's Saturday, but it's always sad because then tomorrow's Sunday. Then your weekend's over. But hey, can't complain. Don't have to work tomorrow. So maybe I'll try to cheer up. Hope everyone's doing well. Faith, nice to see you, Faith. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around in a hot minute. Hope the fam's going good. Hope you're doing well. It does need to be longer. I feel like, well, there's lots of other things that probably need to change right now if you live in the United States. But I really think we should adopt a 3-day weekend, like official. I feel like productivity would go up. I know there's been studies that have been done on this, like top, bottom, left, and right. Like there's lots of studies, and it's pretty clear that people need work-life balance, and it's really hard to be long. You can be short-term productive, being worked to death, but eventually you're gonna have a breaking point. If everyone has some time to like relax, and you know what, I'd even maybe argue for like Wednesdays or no work, so you still have but I think the long weekend's better because that allows people opportunities to take like trips and to go places and all that jazz. You know, you're doing all right. Had issues with your phone and your tablet, so couldn't go for Twitch a bit. Okay, that's a good excuse. What's up, McSquank? How you doing, McSquank? Hope your phone stuff got sorted out. Stupid shoes. Stinking shoes. Stinking boots.
Filthy boots out of
Filthy
here.
boots. God, filthy boots. Oh, I always get it wrong. Yeah, I think the long weekend's probably better. I was trying to think out loud that like maybe having the break in the middle of the week and having a normal weekend would be good. But I feel like the long weekend allows for more de-stressing, more short trips, and things like that. And not to mention like I don't know about you guys, but when I get like bogged down at work, like the shit I need to do around the house gets put on pause. And then sometimes, like let's say you have little piles of shit all around your house that you need to do. You know you need to do them. But the longer they're on pause, the more you get acclimated to them and used to them. And then they no longer are piles of shit. They're part of your normal shit. They're like they're a different category now. And I feel like that's not good. Like, I'm trying to I have noticed though myself. So I have a I don't know what the terminology is, but I call it like deer in headlights syndrome, where when you see like a daunting list of things you need to do, I freeze. So one of the things that I've done to try to remedy that is I compartmentalize, like I categorize everything, I break everything down into chunks, and then I only grab like 5 of them a week. So then when I look at the list, I'm only looking at 5 things. I'm not looking at the big list. I'm looking at this small little list. And sometimes I break down those tasks into like smaller tasks where like today, I'm just going to do this little thing here. And I'll do this little thing the next day. And then all of a sudden, boom, that one's done. Check, And like, I find that easier to like, I think the big list, like it sounds silly, but I really do think there's a psychological impact to looking at big lists of things you need to do, because you don't want to do anything on the list. You want to play KCD2 or whatever you want to play, or take the dog for a walk, or just watch a movie. Like you don't want to do the list. Who wants to do the list? But when it's like an easy little thing, you're like, okay, I'll take me like 5 minutes. Then you can chip away at it. I think it's a mental game. You have to go over those mental hurdles there. McSwank says, "Pang, I don't care how busy you are. Use the toilet instead of leaving shit around the house." You ever watch Hoarders, and like those people have like feces like all throughout their home? And I always just like wonder, like, I understand like the 200th poop dropping situation, right? Because that way it's part of you're conditioned, right? This is your new you, right? But that first poop in the house, like I'm just like I'm just like curious, like what is there a moment where you're like, oh, this is too far. This is like, but I mean, okay, not making fun, because like most of these people do have, there's mental, things going on. But I still think there's enough, I don't know the right word. There's enough humanity in these people, or enough, normalcy in these people that they have to know this is not right. Um, Faith says, yeah, well, my tablet shattered. Oh my God. And my phone wouldn't keep charged. That sucks. Switched to my spare phone, which overheated on most apps, and battery almost exploded. I was just going to replace it. Faith, that's crazy. You have things on your list right there that you have to take care of. But yeah. Anyways, we played last night. We made some really good progress in KCD2. I almost hit a 6-hour stream, which is amazing. Obviously, I started a little bit later tonight. I played some Rocket League with It's Bussin'. Maybe I'll give him a little shout out. And he hasn't streamed in a while. What's up, Johnny boy? How you doing? Did I do his oh, you gotta hit enter. Moron. There's a little bussin' clip. Looks like he's playing some oh my God, I probably forget the name of this game, but he's playing the Nightmare Before Christmas version of it.
That's right, away you go. We'll be hearing that a lot.
Some people like this game, and some people hate this game. I would put myself in the latter category. But I know it's fun. But I was playing some Rocket League with Bussin', so I would have started stream 2 hours ago if I decided to socialize and play a multiplayer game. I apologize. But yeah, it started out bad, by the way. I don't play a lot of Rocket League, unfortunately, or fortunately, and it was really rusty at the beginning. And then we went like on a. I said, guys, I'll keep playing as long as we're winning. Assuming we're gonna lose the next game, and I'll start playing this. But then we rung off like 10 wins in a row, and I was like, damn it, why did I say that? But yeah, Johnny, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. McSwank says you need to put in 18-hour streams until Miller's defeat. I need to put in like at least one long stream, like a legit long stream, like an 8-hour stream. I've done it before, but they're few and far between. I like that 4 to 5 hour window. I feel like that's a good length of stream. Faith says, I'm a bit of a hoarder. Man, I look at a room, go clean, and then have a complete anxiety attack because it's overwhelming. And then I always got kids at my feet with no family. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to stay on top of shit when you have all these other time obligations, But yeah, it's tough. McSwank says eyes on the prize, but yes, I need to focus on beating this game. I am getting close. Like we know this. We're getting quite close. I'm gonna do some main missions. I've been doing some side missions. I am doing a main mission tonight, and it might be a good one. And keep in mind, for those who don't know, when KCD2 came out, it only had normal mode, and I played normal mode up to Gutenberg, and I stopped. When hardcore mode came out, which is what I'm playing on right now, I 100%ed the first map, Trotsky. Now I'm at Gutenberg, the second map, and everything I'm doing now is new to me. I don't know what the hell this is. Like when I replayed that hardcore mode that I already had played before, like at least I had some familiarity, So now I don't. So like it's kind of nerve-wracking because you don't know, like, quote unquote the right ways to complete missions. You don't know what you're gonna muck up, So in the main missions, obviously there's more heightened impact if you do mess things up. So, but I'm doing a main mission tonight, and there's a side quest in the same area, so I'm kind of excited about that. Johnny Boy says, I was about to say the same shit. It's been forever. Hell yeah, I'm not really on Twitch as much anymore. Oh, that's fair. Hey, things change, right? Your fiance is watching, decided to stop in and give you the extra. Hey, I really appreciate that, Johnny. It's for those who don't know, Johnny Boy and Faith. You know what? I don't even know what community. It's probably like Rexy or Miller, I'm guessing. But you tell me if you remember. But I used to stream to like consistently like 2 or 3 people, and a lot of times Faith or Johnny would stop in and say hello. So that was like, it's nice to some of the OGs to come back and say hello. I mean, obviously you've moved on to brighter and better things than I haven't, but but anyways, let's get going here. So here we are. I don't know where I'm located at actually right now in the game, but we're about to find out, I guess, right? So got the beautiful game music. Miller, you believe? Hell yeah. Yeah, Miller's been having some hard times because he's a busy guy. He walks probably 20 to 30,000 steps a day. And I don't know if it's because of that or if it's something else, but he had some pretty serious damage done to his knee. And he was supposed to get a nerve block injection. And it was scheduled. His doctor's like, this is the best thing for you. Then the insurance comes in and says, nah, we don't think so. Which, by the way, I'm not going to get into deep detail there, but I think that's bullshit. I think health decisions should be between you and your doctor. Insurance companies that they're not doctors. What the fuck are you saying no for? You know, like, do you whatever. So then they're like, okay, you can't do the nerve block. That's fine. We'll do this other thing that may provide relief. And then they said no again. So now his only option is he's going to the gym to try to strengthen all the muscles surrounding the shitty area that actually you can't like work out your knee. You can work out the muscles that support it, but if your knee is inherently fucked, it doesn't matter what you do to the muscles, your knee's still fucked. So maybe it will minimize some of the pain, but oh my god, look at this screenshot. Even if you don't get caught red-handed, people may still deduce that you're the one that stole from them. If someone catches you sneaking around their home, they'll likely make sure none of their belongings are missing. And this has happened to me before. I was in a house, someone saw me, and I was like, fuck. I came back later, stole the thing I wanted to steal, and they knew I was sneaking around before. This screenshot is just lovely. I like all their loading screenshots have like this oil on canvas look to them, and I love that aesthetic. They should make like a video game that's just like straight like constant oil on canvas. Johnny Boy says, just now remember you've been around since you were just fresh. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still pretty fresh, Johnny, but I appreciate that. I was extra fresh then. Face says, I keep forgetting we've been here for about, yeah, that's probably how long it's been. Yeah, I hope Miller gets better too. Yeah, I mean, Miller's not streaming as much because he's so freaking tired. He's spending so much time trying to get himself back to health, that he just is worn out. So he may stop in tonight. It'd be cool if he did, but he's probably snoozing away. McSwank says they have no incentive to say. Exactly, they don't. This is, I think health insurance companies are a scam. I feel like I want the doctors, I want the nurses, I want, the scientists, the researchers, etc. They deserve to make money. But this middleman, this is like an epidemic, and this is bankrupting people. This is not like hyperbole, like this shit's going on. And Miller just, I hope he finds some relief, but if you work for an insurance company, I apologize if I'm shitting on where you work, but you probably, hey, you know what? You probably agree with me, to be honest, because you probably know better than anyone else. But it just seems like you're playing God. Now, granted, this is not a life or death thing for his knee, but it does seem like you're not a doctor and you're making decisions that you have no business making. And I think this stream is actually sponsored by Aetna, so we're gonna lose that sponsorship probably. Pink Face After Dark. Yeah, this is a late one. This is a late. I should have changed it to the late show. I was originally the late show because I planned to start around 1 o'clock, but then I had to make some coffee. So I was like, you know what? I probably need a little pick me up. It's warming up right now. I got this really cool thing right here where it will heat up my coffee and maintain it at the temperature that I want. As long as I want, I guess. It just keeps it hot. It's pretty fucking cool. Strongly recommend it. It's called an Ember, E-M-B-E-R. They're sort of expensive, but I'm the kind of person who I like my coffee hot. So obviously, once it cools down, so here's the thing. I like hot coffee. Maybe someone else can agree with me here. I like hot coffee, and because I like hot coffee and I know it's not going to stay hot, it compels me to drink it faster than I want to. And then I would get sometimes jitters from that because I'm it's just coming. It's getting the system too quick, So, I would find myself either drinking it fast or making multiple trips to microwave the coffee to heat it up. I don't like that. So I bought this thing that just keeps it at the temperature I want nonstop, and I could just sip on it at my leisure. And strongly recommend it if you're a coffee drinker and you like to keep your coffee the same temperature. Faith says, yeah, that sucks a lot. I get to have a knee injury. Whoa. I get it. You have a knee injury, and do you feel like you should have surgery on it or something? It is a pretty horse. After Doc was referring to the porn you did. Oh, the porn I just showed. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I'll go to an actual proper bathhouse at some point. All right. So I'm trying. I think I'm in Shiitake right now. So I believe right now my current location, if I was a betting man, I'm right here. This is my guess that I'm right here, or I'm somewhere around here in this vicinity. So I'm going to turn around, and if we see a structure in the process of being built, I will be right. Look at that shit. You just can't coach that, right? You can't coach that. I mean, I was playing last night, so I probably should remember. All right, so we need to get back out west, and the fastest way to do that is just to ride this road to the main road. I like how no one thought to make an umbrella in medieval times. They're just like, oh shit. They're just like, yeah, it's raining. I'm just gonna deal with this shit. That's just what I do. I deal with shit. The first guy is like, you know what? We should stop getting rained on. Maybe we should hold a device above our heads to block the rain. I think we talked about this before, that the original the first umbrella was China, I believe. Maybe someone should look that up. I think it was China. I always wonder about these things that these day-to-day devices or gadgets or whatever that we don't think a second about, that there was a time period when that didn't exist. We stand on all the shoulders of those before us, right? As they say. Faith says, I need 2 surgeries, but my old doctor refused to send in the papers, and so I started to find a new doctor. Didn't have any luck after COVID. Yeah, there was an influx, so it was really difficult for doctors and stuff to bring in new patients. I wonder why'd your doctor refuse? He just being a dick, or just didn't think you need it and you just disagreed? It was just like a little disagreement, patient-doctor disagreement, I like the sound effects here. It really sounds like the horse is horseshoes are digging in that sloppy mud. Wonder how long it's going to be sloppy. This is a long trek back here, so we're going to Kuttenberg, which is all the way back there. Oh, shit. Gotta make sure our horse doesn't... my horse is on autopilot right now. Okay, I thought he might ride into the back of that cart. There's a horse trader back there. I could start stealing people's horses and selling them there for $2,000 a pop. But Henry's supposed to be a good Christian boy, so maybe that's out of character. But then again, it's 2,000 per, if I steal them from bad guys, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. So I think I'm going to try to make a more concerted effort now. I don't think I'm going to cut through Kuttenberg. Let me stop here for a second. I think I'm going to make a more concerted effort to start, because I kill bandits on a cage, and they'll have horses, and I just carry on my merry way, when really I should be looking at these horses to see if, because they could be worth nothing, right? Maybe it's he only has 1K. Okay, to Ski's response, the horses could be worth more, but I can only get 1K per. So 1K per. Still a good chunk of shit. By the way, Skis, hello Skis, hope you're doing well. 1K per is pretty damn good. So when I start taking care of these bandits, I need to start stealing more horses. Is basically what I was getting at. All right, we're oh, here we go, spinning the wheel. What's it gonna be? House wins. House wins. Good wheel spin, though. It's not rigged. I promise you, it's not rigged. I spun that thing so many times. You will win that 16. I'll tell you this. If you spin it 5 more times and you don't win in those 5 spins, I'll give you a free spin. You can bet on if you son of a bitch McSquink, don't you dare. You can bet on red, you can bet on black, you can bet on even or odd, you can bet on red and black, or whatever combination at the same time. But the number is hitting a number. Obviously, you're gonna get 35 times return if you hit the number. So that's if you're looking to make bank, and have a good night at the open bar, or not the open bar. You know what I'm talking about. I'll just move on. So the wind's going kind of crazy over here, but the storm seems like it's subsided. Residual wind humping. All right, let's cut through here. All right, so where I'm heading to is a place called Sedlets. Sedlets is on the eastern side of Kuttenberg. This is Kuttenberg, and I decided to take a stroll on the outskirts, and we're on the northern part of Kuttenberg right now. People are all doing their day jobs and suches, having their morning breakfast. Ooh, speaking of. Oh, okay. I think I'm okay. Energy's a little low, though. We're going to go ahead and take a weak cockerel that increases energy by 10. It's a weak one, so it's not that great, but it's better than nothing. It gives me +7 in nourishment as well. So, did you see my message about the dock? Oh shit! Sorry. Thank you. Faith says he said he sent the referral in, but I wasn't getting any calls. I kept reminding him to send in the papers, and then after a few months, he told me no. Oh my god! And I do need it. He's the one who said I did. Looked at my X-rays, and he's just a lazy dick. He's been my doc since I was 12, and it's not the first time. So is this like some old, crotchety old doctor who he's already got the big house and the boat, and he just he's only going to do the bare minimum? That sucks though. It's kind of weird that it was his recommendation, and then you're just asking him to follow through with it, and he's like, nah, I did what I could already. It's over. It's just kind of weird, right? Shit, we better,
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure,
Okay.
I'll tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
let's listen to this
Why would I
conversation.
dob you in?
I like to
Look.
eavesdrop.
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first...
What? He said, I'll dob you in. I believe what he said. D-O-B. What does that mean? I'll dob you in. My dude's a little weighted down right now. Oh, I'm out of armorer's kits. Are you fucking for reals? Let's see what's on the horse. The horse might have some armor kits on it. Unfortunately, I have to scroll down like this when I get to the horse. It's no armor's kits. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I want to move this knight axe over to the horse. My horse can't carry anymore. Oh, mother of all creation. This is a problem. Okay, we're going to have to go into town to drop off some stuff. That's okay. That's okay. Should be able to... Well, let's see if we can figure this out. So this is... I think this is cheap side of town, hence the beggars everywhere. I would... If the game gave me the ability to easily spare a coin, I would do it, sir. You'll understand, right? Love this game.
Good day.
I like how if some of the NPCs know each other, they'll wave to each other and say hello. It's pretty cool. As far as much as I've been told, they actually recognize each other. It's not some... And then they'll wave to me if they know me, apparently. Allegedly. Alright. So I believe in Life After Love... No, I'm going to continue on my merry way right here. I'm actually... I think I'm going to stop at... I think I have a room down the road here. We'll step it up. Out of the way!
from sin.
I don't want to knock anyone over, you know? All right, here we go. I believe I have a room here. Here what this place is called. The King's End, maybe? Let's look it up. Let's see if we got the name. We know we have the name wrong, but let's see if I can find the name of it. I believe I just stopped right here. What's it called? The Emperor Charles Tavern. So that's King Charles right there. Faith says, no, he's maybe 40-ish. He's a doc from Africa. He immigrated to Canada as a natural path, but he never done anything natural. He overprescribes pills a lot and pushes people away when they need surgery. I don't know what his deal is. I've heard from other... Yeah, you need a new doctor. It sounds like you already get a new one. He's losing his job with malpractice. That sounds about accurate. Look at this. I like these... the artwork, the lighting here, by the way, is just quite lovely. But you can see this artwork here. Much of the artwork in this game is actually based on actual historical drawings and murals and stuff from Bohemia. So it's quite cool to see it in a game like this. But I have a room in this building, and that means I have a shared chest. Here's my room. So for those who don't play the game, when you have a wreath above the room, that designates yours. Here's my chest. So I'm going to drop off this axe because it weighs so much. Drop that off. We'll hang on to that coif right there. What else we gotta drop? That smooth cuirass. Ooh, we should probably check some stats on some of these gauntlets. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff there that was for sure causing some weight issues there. That's probably pretty good. Let's go ahead and look at those pieces that we were just referencing. So right now I'm rocking these hourglass gauntlets. I kind of want a darker. See, it's really shiny. So I have this darker pair right here, which is actually better, slightly, not in defense, but in conspicuousness because they're darker, and the visibility is less because once again they're darker. So we're gonna rock those. That's pretty cool. And look at these ones. So I got these dark plate knight gauntlets to match with them. The game just knows I care about these things. I need to get the dark leg armor now. I got these shiny ones. I guess if I get enough dirt on them, maybe they'll blend in, right? And I got the dark helmet on. I need to get a new jacket. I'm not a fan of this jacket. I'm rocking this ordinary coat. It's just a Gutenberg crest on it. Not a fan. But let's see if I got something better in here. But we're gonna go ahead and offload some of that other stuff. We're gonna sell these things, but we this place we're going, we don't know if we're gonna be acquiring things from non-moving bodies. So we want to make sure that we have plenty of space. Also, I should see if there's some armor kits in here. Let's check here. I have so much crap in here. I'm aware. Just don't look at it. I thought the armor's kits would be in the others section, but maybe they would be, but I just probably don't have any. All right, so okay, here we go. It's going to be difficult to know. Patron's coat. Supporting the arts can take many forms. Some give their favorite artists money, others murder their competition just as long as they can put their generosity on display. That looks silly. Warhorse Pourpoint. That's a gambeson, but that looks pretty sweet actually. Here's the thing. This Warhorse stuff right here, actually I might pop on that Warhorse Vathrlock. It makes it clear to everyone where your allegiance lies with Warhorse. These are rewards that the game provided, and some of them are actually nice, but I like the idea of earning what I wear, if that makes sense. But But I might check out this one because it looks kind of cool. Also this Pour Point, which I think would replace my Gambison. All right. And then we're just going to check our legs real quick to see if we have any dark ones that are gold. We do have this Warhorse plate leg armor that actually has good stats. Oh, God. Am I going to start wearing all their shit? We'll look at it. Maybe be temporary. Okay. So, we're going to take off this ordinary coat. Look at my chest armor is kind of interesting. It's got the flex blows. See how it's kind of square shaped? This is all actually historically accurate. These aren't like made up things. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that looks cool. And then this would go underneath it with the black there, which kind of looks cool. And it's better rated. It creates more noise though for some reason. That's kind of cool, is it not? And then we have these the leg armor here with the red in there. I mean, kind of cool. Really want to take off this guy, but when I take that off, like, put on just the padded coif with the helmet, just for some reason it doesn't look as good. But maybe I'll rock this for a second. It's all about looks, right? All right. We'll see how this goes for a minute. It's a little too white for me. We'll see how it is. For now, I'll put that inside there, along with that. All right. Okay, we have offloaded some weight. Yeah, my horse looks pretty cool, but he's seen better days when it comes to cleanliness. He's a little dirty right now. But we'll go ahead and look at our Henry. So like I mean it's a little red down there. I thought these would be darker, but that's pretty shiny on the bottom on the shin pads. But you can see on the arms, like, I wouldn't say it matches one for one, but it's definitely dark. It looks like it needs to be cleaned. I do like this Pour Point here, this Gambison with the red trim on it. I think that looks pretty cool. I like how it kind of ruffles up around the neck here. So I kind of like that too. And I like the beaked helmets. But this padded coif underneath, you can see that's what's protecting my head. I don't know if... I don't know. I guess he looks fine. Sometimes I feel like maybe I should have a different shaped helmet. Because like that, when I have that other thing on, I was talking about this last night. Like, I'll show you what I mean. So when I put this Brunswick thing on right here, I feel like it provides a little bit more top girth, you know? So his body balance just looks a little bit better. Does that make any sense? Like, I guess it makes his traps look bigger, which in turn makes his neck look bigger. But you know, these are things that we think about.
That's a good one.
All right.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard.
I like how they're having a conversation between my horse.
Not a chance.
All right, let's head back out.
To humiliate myself a second time.
Just try not to run over the good peoples of Gutenberg's. Oh. Getting busy here.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will...
All right. Excuse me. All right, so if I maintain course here, I'll exit out the eastern gate, and we're gonna head. So what we're doing right now, to consult with the journal, is we have these two missions right here. So we have a main mission via Argentum. Who better to help free Capon than the former owner of the fortress where Capon is being held prisoner? But maybe he'll want something in return. So one of the reasons why I came to Gutenberg is I needed to meet with Liechtenstein, And that's my best option to rescue Lord Capon, is to contact this Kunzen guy. He's at this Ruttard Palace, which I believe is Sedlet's. And it appears I'm wrong. It appears it is outside the gates. Okay, I was 100% wrong on that. So let's go ahead and do this side mission then. This side mission is in Sedlet's, the Sedlet's graveyard. And a knight who told me about his role model, Sir Valentine, who is said to have once made a pilgrimage to Jerusalem and brought back soil from a holy field. They say Valentine is buried in the church graveyard, and the knight asked me if I could bring him a sword. Maybe I should do that at night. The knight asked me to find the crypt under the Sedlet's temple. Now how do I get there? It's not that easy to get the final resting place of Sir Valentine. But I heard brother Mordecaius could help me. They say he's looking for workers, and if I volunteer to do what he wants, I'll certainly get into the crypt sooner or later. Okay, let's do the side mission, then we'll come back to the main mission. And I'll at least knock out those 2 missions tonight, depending on how long they take. That will be the goal. I thought both of the... Oh, shit. I don't want to run into one of them. I thought both of these missions were over by Sedlet's, so I was mistaken. Which happens. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if this is warm now. Oh, nice and warm. Very tasty. Alright. Alrighty, so... we might have to come back here at night, and that's fine. At least we'll get in some, a recon mission here to see what's what. Let's try to catch up with this. I did pick some eye bright, so I need to budget out some time to make some Nighthawk potions. This is my first time here. I've never been here before. This is kind of exciting. Let's talk to this monk here. Oh, can't talk? Okay. Why is the monk begging? Right? Does the monk already have a salary or whatnot? Okay. This is cool. This is cool. I like the architecture here. Check this out. We got some stairs. Wow. Can I open the door? Nope. This is pretty cool, though. I like the architecture. We got all these graves. Holy mother. Very cool. Oh, we got some stacked cairns. Can't knock them over. We have a sack. Key to the Sedlet's mortuary. What are the odds of that? That's not a good hiding spot. I'm going to take it. Okay. So I'm supposed to talk to someone called Mordecaius. You know, I'm a fan. So this is just this is my opinion. If you come up to a door, I'd rather I have the option to open it, and then the game says the door is locked, or say it's barred from the other side. So that infers you can't pick it, right? Why don't you do that instead of just making it where there's no icon? Like, make me think, okay, this is a real physical door. I just can't open it because it's barred. Maybe I can open it later. Maybe I can't. But right now, you know what I'm saying? From like an immersion standpoint, it's just a little bit more immersive and interesting. I shouldn't walk across the graves, right? Okay, let's should have a door here. Let's all open up. Let's review the mission really quick. So it's optional to talk to the brother. Let's go talk to the brother. Brother. Looks like it's this guy here. Let's listen. Let's eavesdrop on his prayer.
Does my
What?
being
Come
return
on,
to
Mutt.
dust
Get over here.
in the gloom,
Come here.
alone and lost?
Mutt, you're being a bad dog right now. You're embarrassing me.
Sit and stay.
All right, here we go. Got more to say? Looks like he's talking to a skull. This guy might be out of his mind. Thought I saw another gentleman someplace over here. Maybe I was seeing things. All right, talk to him. Are you taking care of this chapel?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good
Look at his
friend.
eyes. He's looking like he's blind.
Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I.
Oh, it's Tasty
underground.
Farts. How you doing?
Slow down.
Hope you're having a good
I
weekend.
can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task.
This guy's
will
interesting
you
looking.
help me
The
take
missing
care of
eyes, the missing
those
tooth. Or not the missing
who
eyes, but
sleep
the...
below in eternal repose.
so you need help with something. Yeah, sure.
You need my help with something.
Christian bones
Vibing, how about
in the
you?
church lie
Doing all right.
Scattered.
Should have started stream earlier, but I was
Bringing
busy
order to them is
playing
a
some
very
multiplayer games with some friends.
grave matter. If the prior should see the
But I want to try to
disarray,
get through at least a couple missions.
he'll
You
send
know.
me packing this
This
very
is one of
day.
them I want to do.
Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Okay. What's in it for me?
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed.
That's fair. That's fair.
And charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
Okay.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs. And hear this quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Thou shalt not steal.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so
This
if I
guy likes to
understand
rhyme for
correctly,
sure.
I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the
What?
remaining bones too. I better go before you think of more chores.
This guy seems out of his
Be
mind.
with you. I know I am sinful.
Oh, here we go. Monks and monastic life. There was an update to this one. I think this was a pre-existing one. I don't think I'm going to read through the whole thing. I'm trying to see if there's anything on here about who I'm talking to. I don't see it. Blindly assigning tasks. Yeah, exactly. No pun intended, right?
But still I trust.
32 bones. Holy shit. There are a lot of bones here. Let's see. He said I have access to the chapel. Maybe this... I was complaining about these doors not being accessible. Maybe they're accessible now. Nope, seems they're not. Maybe I get inside the chapel from underneath. That'd be my guess. All right, get rolling. I'm gonna smell like death. I get. Oh, look, he does like to stack bones. Okay. Add bones to the pile. All right, fair enough. How do I scoop them up? Do I need a special tool? I have a spade, I believe. Yeah, none of the upstairs doors are open. Yeah, I feel like they should have it so you can like click on the door and it just says like this is barred from the inside. Yeah, I have a spade. I don't really like pick up the bones. Transfer all. Oh, maybe I need a broom to sweep because he said sweep up. This is a weird
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
the sword's at. There's a sword down here somewhere that I'm supposed to gank. Clean up the bones.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
That was a stupid joke, Henry. Alright, let's go ahead and stack some bones up. Add bones to the pile. 5 bones. Select all. Alright.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Which has swords down there. I feel so alone, gonna end up big old pile of them bones. Alright. Clean them up.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Alright, so let's energy's getting low. Do I have a strong potion of cockerel? I do. Do I have a regular one? Did I skim past it? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go ahead and it's gonna be +5 to nourishment. It'll give me 20 on the energy. Let's go ahead and knock that back. I found that key outside, which
Dust you are, to dust you shall return.
sort of implies
And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
sort of implies that I don't need to do this mission, but I decided I wanted to help the guy out anyways. Which I'm not regretting. But this is a little tedious. Got ads in 5 minutes. Add cracked skull to, okay. This was popping it up again. Do I have any more of these guys? Alright. Scan this. So this must be where I'm sweeping all the extra bones to, making a big ass pile in the corner there. Got leaves over there. All these bones are gone here. Nothing's on the wall. Got these bones here. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not scare the bones. Clean up these bones. I'm guessing there's going to be some bones down below. That'd be my thought or my assumption there.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Okay. Can't grab those bones. Almost got all the skulls. Making good progress there. How am I missing? It must be all down below, right? It looks like I got everything. This is how I came in, right? Or one of these doors. Let's do a quick once over before we go down below. Nothing on the shelf here. Nothing on the ground in that quadrant. Looks like there's nothing across the middle there. This is good. Shelves are clear. Come over here. We got, so I'm sweeping all the extra bones. I'm assuming I don't grab any of this crap. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Middle's still looking good. Shelves are looking good here. So looks like we're going down below. It'd be cool if there'd be some, like, skeletons to fight down. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. This is nice. Oh, I'm going to fall through, aren't I? Yep. Come on, Henry. Oh, man.
Hey!
Hot coffee
Are
is
you
so good.
attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
You know what? I kind of like this guy, even though he's he just loves his rhymes. But it's kind of charming in its own way, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. I thought the game was loading. No, it's just dark. Just dark. Or maybe that sword's down here. I feel so alone. Gonna end up big old pile them bones. You know what? I probably should not walk around with my head down. There could be some enemies down here that I need to be ready to fight. Oh, look at this. Sarcophagus. That might be the one in question. Let's go ahead and revisit that part of the mission. It says that Sir Valentine, he's buried in the church graveyard. Should be a sword there. Okay. Looks like none of these piles I will deal with. We don't know if this is Sir Valentine, but it says I can open it up, so one would assume as much. For some reason, my torch was put away. I'm of the mind. So there's something interesting about this game. So for those who've played KCD1, if you recall, when you needed to dig up a freshly buried body, right? Let's say you come across a body that you can dig up. You would see like the dirt like slowly move down as you dug it up. For KCD2, they show a lower camera of Henry digging, and then the screen goes like black for a second, and then the grave's dug up. And right there, I lifted off the coffin, goes black for a second, and then the coffin top is off. It does a sound effect. And I'm not saying it's either, I'm not saying it's bad. All I'm trying to say is I'd rather just see it move. You know, if you don't want to show the animation of me pushing it off, that's fine. As much as I think you should, that's fine. But at least like the animation of it coming off to me at least offers
Damn it.
something, you know.
That sword isn't here.
Does that make sense?
Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
This place is kind of creepy, I guess. Dude, imagine if your torch went out down here. That's another thing about this game that I don't understand. If I go over here, I think is the torch under the armor section or is it under weapons? I can't remember. Okay, it's under weapons. So if you look at my torch, it doesn't go bad. I remember, like, and maybe incorrectly, but I remember KCD1, the torches don't last forever. You would have to carry extras because eventually it would burn out. Am I wrong in that? Maybe someone remembers better than me. I played so much of that game, and this is my memory, is that the torches run out. And in KC2, it seems like they're everlasting. It just seems like a curious...
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Dude, is he implying this is a GD vampire? Is that what was going on there? That's what it seemed like he was getting at. I feel so alone. See if I can. No way. Oh, it's treating it. Should have been. Yeah, that's too far away. I wanted to try to get the corpse very clear, but Henry not. Which I thought I would do with the... I thought the range is how you do this. The range is... Or the distance. The distance is where we want to focus on. But maybe they're just too close together. I can't do it. What I want to do. That's okay. That's okay. Just in a contrast can change everything. I feel so alone.
That's a good one.
Well, he's probably not in one of these coffins because it's Sir Valentine, you know? So he's probably got like a special abode. Right? Okay, we got a little tunnel entrance there. It looks like there's an alternate way to enter this dead monks.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Alright, looks like it wants me to go that way, but I'm going to go this way. Oh, this is actually really cool. I like this. I like stuff like this. Shit, where the game tries to make you get lost. Okay. Dried snow? What the hell is that? Dried snow. This delicacy has great sentimental value. Plus 30 nourishment. Huh. Is that what I think it is? I don't see anything else to pick up there. We got this little room here. Oh my god, you scared me, Miller. You scared me, Miller.
Somewhere around here.
You got me good.
Downhill to our right, or to our left.
There it is.
Where's
Find
that?
some hell divers. Hope you're doing well, Miller. What's this bullshit? This is the game that's gonna force you to play Destiny. That's what this game is. I was just talking about you earlier behind your back. I was talking about about your knee. Faith and Johnny Boy were here, and I can't remember what. Oh, I thought that they hadn't been around in a while, and I was trying to remember what brought them to the stream, and I thought it was you. Like they came here through you. So I mentioned that been dealing with some knee stuff. Getting nervous about Death Stranding, Terry man. I hope he's deep down getting excited, and he's too stubborn, too proud to tell me. I don't see more bones to grab, so we're going to go down the tunnel. I just heard a weird noise. I don't like this noise I'm hearing. I don't know if I have enough bones. It's under other, would you presume? Or quest, maybe? No, other, maybe? Here we go. Crack skulls, 11. 9 human. Thigh bones, 88. I don't know if that's enough. Let's hope so. I think I walked through that place like 2 or 3 times to double check, so I think I'm good. Well, fuck. We didn't find the sword. Alright, we're gonna assume that we missed something. Guess we can put the sword away. Not me, I don't think. What's up, Squanky? What's the new game? Oh, well, maybe Squanky can show you, but you can do exclamation point bet or exclamation point roulette. Roulette and bet are the same thing. I thought roulette was a little long. There we go. So close. Yeah, you can bet on red, black, even or odd, or you can bet on like even black, odd red, or on a number. And just like real roulette, if you hit the number, you get 35 times payout. So you can risk 100 ping coins to try to get 3,500. Watch Miller get it first try. Mix Squank. That'd be awesome. All right. The secret is you'll never hit the number. I promise it's doable. I promise. Okay, this mission we have here, is there any updated text in there? Valentine's grave was empty. Okay, that was Valentine's grave. Not a trace of the sword, but maybe I could find it somewhere in the crypt. I should look around. Okay, so I should look around. Okay. I was not thorough before, apparently. I pride myself on thoroughness. I wasn't good enough. Just like prom night. Okay, so we're going to say that room's clear. Got to walk up to every nook and cranny. Nothing there. Walk up and down each of these sections there. Walk on the bones. Something stand out that I missed? It's possible. We have this body here that I can't loot him. Oh, we have shit down here. Check this out. Embrocation. Strong Aqua Vitalis. You know, I'm starting to think that the game wants me to consume that. Oh, okay. I thought there was something there. It's just the casket. I found that interesting thing here called fried snow, which I think is a euphemism. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to consume this thing, and I'm going to trip out down here. I could be completely wrong. Maybe someone can tell me if I'm wrong. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. But if I should consume it, tell me if I should consume it. Because I don't want to consume it unless I have to, because it's gonna fuck up my my balanced diet perk right now. Want me to save you some time? Is the sword? Just tell me this. Is the sword down here? Answer that question for me. And don't tell me where, and I'll just find it. And question 2, do I have to consume the fried snow? That's exactly what I thought, Miller. That's where my mind was going, is that's what it was. And I'm supposed to trip balls or whatnot to find it. Because I haven't had one of those missions yet. Remember, KCD1, there's that mission where you were like talking to a horse or whatever you were talking to. We haven't had one of those missions yet in this game, so you know they put it in there somewhere. We have an axe right here. Okay, that tells me I just found an axe I didn't find the first time around, so we gotta assume I missed the sword. Sword is not down there. You don't remember what happens to the snow. Okay. All right. That's fair. That is fair. All right, let's go out this exit for shits and giggles. Have you ever tried fried cocaine? I don't even know what that means. I mean, is it just because you like... Yeah, let's go at this. There's something there, though. I missed something. I found the axe. I don't know if you saw me find the axe. I found a broad axe. I mean, it's not worth a lot. I found the fried snow. I found some potions down here. I found this embrocation one. Increases agility. And I found another one. The seasons don't change, McScrank. I wish they did. That'd be really cool. In fact, I'll tell you that there's a game I didn't beat. If there's anyone here who's beat it, maybe they have a good opinion. But one of the reasons why I really wanted to play AC Shadows was because the seasons change. I thought it was cool. But every time I played the game, I was like, man, I just want to play Ghost of Tsushima now. Alright. So Skis is telling me there's something down here I missed. That's what I'm hearing, Skis. I missed something down here. Is that what you're telling me? I got the axe. I got the potions. I got the fried snow. There's something else. I got the bones. I got the bones I needed to get. I found a vampire down here. At least the game seems to be implying it's a vampire. I feel so alone. Gonna end up big old pile them bones. I think this is a vampire right here. Oh, you're right. That's what you're saying, is find the vampire. I mean, should I stab him in the heart? Can I shoot an arrow at him and he wakes up? That'd be amazing. And then you just insta-die. You're like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Alice in Chains is immersion breaking. There's so many bones. How can I not sing Alice in Chains? All right. I guess if it's just the vampire you wanted me to look at, I'll get the H out of here. I think I took a wrong turn. Nope, we're good. Look at those little feet go. Whoa. Find a way. Ooh. Where are we? Oh, this is cool. So, my assumption is if, let's say, you needed to get in there and you couldn't get in, right? And maybe by chance you stumble back here and then you'd find this door. You'd have to pick the lock for it to get in. And that would be your way to get in there. But I talked to the guy. You had a prompt in your screen a moment ago, but you missed it. I did? Shit. In this tunnel here? That's one downside of streaming is you look over at chat a lot, so you miss things. That's my excuse. It's actually an accurate excuse, but I don't know if that's why I missed it. Was it in the tunnel? In the search area? Okay. I'm seeing some weird lighting oddities with this game right now. I mean, the only prompt I saw is this one by the casket. Examine the lid. Oh, okay.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Huh. Okay. So I came up to here, And when I cursored over it, there was no option to examine it. It was only option to open it. So after I opened it, I never recursored over the top. That's clever. Thanks, Skis. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to do. It's kind of funny, though, that he can look at the sword and he's like, oh, I can just make it off this picture. You know what I mean? And I guess fool that guy. It'd be cooler if I found the real deal, though. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Could go the other way out. No, I can't. I have to go out this way because I fell through the floor. This is the only way out. Alright, let's go offload those bones. I had to Google on my playthrough since that was hidden. You're right, because why would you cursor over the lid again once you just opened it? And you clicked on it to look inside. Like, that was something there. I don't know how long it would take me to figure that out, to be honest. It might be a hot minute. Alright. Let's go stack up some bones. Make sure I got all the bones. Looks like I got extra bones.
First pyramid is done. Impressive. Even if I say so myself.
I think this guy is nuts down here, but if this makes him happy, it can't be that bad.
If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare.
Debone trout. Don't mind if I do. I do have extra bones on me. I wonder if I should drop them in the corner somewhere. Or I'll get dinged for that. I don't want these extra bones. I can do it over here. Let's drop some bones. What are they under? Probably other. Should start it from the bottom. Fuck. Materials, maybe? I would have sworn I had extra bones. Unless I put all of them on there. I think I put them all on there. I put extra bones on there, apparently. Alright, where's the guy at?
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Vanished like a fart in the wind. Everybody's in on it. Even that cupcake, too. Whatever the fuck he says. Mine. Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. Silence. How many pages we got here? Alright, not that many. Let's see what this says. Let us act in accordance with that saying of the prophet. I have said I will keep my ways, that I offend not with my tongue. I have been watchful over my mouth. I held my peace and humbled myself and was silent from speaking even good things. If, therefore, according to the saying of the prophet, we are at times to abstain for silence sake, even from good talk, whatever that means, how much more ought we to refrain from evil words on account of the guilt and penalty of sin? Therefore, because of the importance of silence, let leave to speak be seldom given, even to perfect disciples, although their words be of good and holy matters, tending unto edification, because it is written, in much speaking thou shalt not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the hands of the tongue. For it behoveth a master to speak and teach, and it beseemeth a disciple to hold his peace and listen. If, therefore, anything must be asked of the prior, let it be done with all humility, subjection, and reverence, that he who asks may not seem to speak more than is necessary. But as for buffoonery, idle words, or such as to move to laughter, we utterly condemn and forbid them in all places, nor do we allow a disciple to open his mouth to give them utterance. It's horrible. On daily manual labor. Idleness is an enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren ought to be employed at certain times in laboring with their hands, and at other fixed times in holy reading. Wherefore, we think that both these occasions may be well ordered thus. From Easter till the 1st of October, let them, on going forth from prime, labor at whatever they are required till about the 4th hour. This is ridiculous. From the 4th till close upon the 6th hour, let them be employed in reading. On rising from table after the 6th hour, let them rest on their beds with all silence, or if perchance anyone shall desire to read, let him read in such a way as to not disturb anyone else. Let none be said seasonably at about the middle of the 8th hour, and after that let them work at what they have to do till the evening. The abbot must assign tasks to sick or weaker brothers that are neither too demanding nor too easy. The tasks should be manageable and not cause them to slack off, sink under the weight of the effort, or shirk their responsibilities. Sign me up. It's fucking horrible. On monastic obedience and the monastic abbot. So, well. At first glance, an ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. Mine. Cleric habit. I'll leave that. We'll take some of these things here. There we go. There's a body there. Is it possible the blind old man is a vampire? Well. This looks quite lovely here. He disappeared. Where has he gone? Let's assume. Let's check this out. This is kind of cool. Freshly done. Shit. Let's see if those doors open up here now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back down below and see what's going on. Okay, doors are not opening. We have these cairns that we've noticed. I stole the key out of here. I'm wondering if that's the key that would have opened that door back there. I'm assuming that's what it was for. Alright, so I don't see him out here. The field. Let's go back inside. Okay. Stacked up the bones. Stacked up the skulls. Can I fall down? Do I have a silver sword? I don't think I have a silver sword. Okay. Where's that vampire at? Just checking to see if a new one has arrived. Well. Where has he gone? Very interesting. Henry's getting a workout at least. Alright, so are there any other buildings on the property that we missed? So we just came out, we got a light over here. What the fuck's going on here? Weapon stub. Let's grab that hot weapon stub out of the fire. We have a weak savior schnapps. Yeah, let's grab that. We have a sack we can't open up. We have a scroll. Can I grab the scroll? That's unfortunate. Okay. Weapon stub. Remains of a weapon. I don't know if that's the weapon in question. I don't even know what you do with weapon stubs. What is this here? Do you guys see this? It looks like some like yellow. That looks like blood to me. And this looks like some yellow. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay, well, that was something. Let's continue on the wall. See if we see anything out of the ordinary. Is the old man a vampire? That would be kind of cool. But he wasn't down in the crypt. You would assume he has to live on the grounds, right? So he probably doesn't have a place outside of here. He's also blind, like that would not be a good idea for him to be walking to and fro. But I don't like walking on the graves. It feels like that's disrespectful. All right. Huh. Maybe there's a dug up grave and he's sleeping in it right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he likes maybe he finds the dirt comforting. I mean, I probably should just wait back until morning and talk to him when he's back. Presumably back. I also didn't check to see what the journal precisely says. I think it just acknowledged that he's not here. But there might be some information there that I should read. I'm expecting like another hatch or another place to go down in the ground. That's what I'm looking for. There's lots of secrets here so far. It's not out of the question that there's more secrets to be found. Let's see what the journal says. Journal says, he's not in his usual place. Where could he have gone? The gravedigger should know Mordecus. If he's in charge of the ossuary, maybe he can tell me where he went. Perhaps the other monks will know something about Mordecus. I saw two of them begging for alms outside. Looks like I need to talk to people. I probably won't just find them on my own accord. I probably have to... you know what? There was that building when I came in here. Let's go look at that building. Okay, so... It looks like someone's... Is that just... Am I seeing things, or is that someone right there leaning against a wall? So this is where I nabbed that book. I don't believe there's anything else here to grab. So we're going to go head to this figure that we think is leaning against the wall. Gravedigger Linnick, just standing out here at 1 in the morning. As a guy walk up to him with a torch. Doesn't seem to care. Just looks like regular day-to-day torch activity. Is my sword out? No, it's not. Okay, thank God.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
What the hell? Who the hell fuck was I talking to? The vampire? An apparition? That's it? That's the mission? For reals? Is that how we ended that mission? The task, right? What was the name of it? Oh my god. Damn bounds. I thought I finished it. That's that task. It was a side quest. Okay. I must have skimmed past it too fast. Probably this one. Either someone was making a fool of me or I was talking to a ghost, but Morticius, the old keeper of the ossuary, passed away a couple years ago and his body lies in the crypt. Well, I'm 100% going back down there. Alright. So, call the Ghostbusters. So he's saying he was this body, right? Shit, I don't remember what clothes he was wearing. Was he wearing... I thought there'd be like a dialogue option if I came down here to look at the body. That's a shame. Unless that wasn't the body, I guess. Maybe it was the vampire. Dude, if this body was gone when I came back, that would be epic. Like, absolutely epic. And then the game doesn't explain it any further. How cool would that be? Oh my god, look at his mouth open there. That's terrifying. Shit. That would be magic. Is one of these bodies him? Am I going to get a dialogue option or something? I just wanted to say goodbye to him, or like... That was quite a weird mission for Warhorse there. There was that one side room here that maybe he was back in. Back here, maybe? Looks like there's no dialogue options to be triggered off of that last exchange there. Yeah, that was a weird one for Warhorse. I like those ones, but I feel like Henry should have had one more thing to say. Oh yeah, his body's right here. You know, like just like acknowledge that, and then he'd say something like, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm losing my mind. You know, like have like a little Henry side comment type opportunity. You know. So I feel like they missed an opportunity there, especially since a lot of people would just walk off. You know. The people that, like me, who took the time to come back down here, they get a little payoff, you know, like a little dialogue. It appears there's nothing to be had, which is okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. All right. That was very curious. All right, well, I got the diagram, I guess, to make that sword. Sword of Sir Valentine. I believe we have all the mats. I think some of them are on the horse. 3,000. I recall somebody telling me that any recipe I have, I can make the swords and sell them to whomever. So this might be a good one to make, right? I kind of feel I can't make this one because it requires the original. That is the most expensive one, but the next one closest is this Sir Valentine sword. All right, well, I think we have thoroughly explored this this area. Dueling longsword is best for money. I don't recall if I had that one in here. I don't see it. Okay, so I need to get that recipe. Dueling longsword. Okay, thanks, skis. We'll try to acquire that one. I think my horse is over here. I want to go inside this this chapel up here, but I'm assuming there's no way to get inside here. Sometimes you can, maybe during the day I might be able to see through a little bit, but it is
beautiful.
Stands directly in front of the door. Beautiful. All right, let's go check this. This building right here. I might not be able to go into it, but whatever the fuck this is. 2,000 groschen to clear my sins. Psh. All right. So I have yet to go inside there. I thought this one mission to talk to the Ruthard Palace. I thought the Ruthard Palace was inside there for some reason. Can I get in there? Actually, don't tell me. I'm guessing it's part of a mission. Because that one door didn't even have the option to open up. It doesn't look like there's another way to get in here. Just like, obviously I'm not walking along the wall here, but I am looking at it at nighttime when visibility is best, as we all know. It does not appear that there's a way to enter in. So I'm assuming that it's probably part of the story beat at some point. Alright. I hope I get to go in there. Shit. That'd be a big bummer. Alright, so I should be heading towards the eastern part of Kuttenberg. I need to go to the southern part of Kuttenberg. That guy's going to be sleeping. Maybe we can wake him up. Or at least we can scope out the area and find a place to sleep. I guess I could go to the, I could go make that sword real quick. As my understanding, I'm in the southeastern part of Kuttenberg right now. To get to my blacksmithing area, we are here. How about that? Alright, there is a way to get through this door without the horse freaking out. But I always bump the door. Oh, yeah, that dude's there. That's right. Okay. So we have another mission here, which is no, it's Martin's Dream. I should meet Stan to the fly at the forge.
I just got up and left.
I might get pulled into a cutscene here, so let's just get off the horse.
I shouldn't have.
Don't worry about it.
Unless
you
it
only
is.
said what was on your mind.
No, I shouldn't have said it.
It's all in the past. I'm just glad you're back here.
That's cool.
I'm so sorry.
Standard, that's the third time you've apologized. It's all water under the bridge. You don't owe me anything. God be with you, Henry. I was just telling Stander here, he doesn't have to keep apologizing.
I have to. You deserve it.
Everything is better now.
I think he's trying to move
As soon
in,
as the fire got
get some
going
action
again,
here.
It's as if things were back to normal.
Just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What went belly up? I heard you did something to your arm. You can stay here and live with us. How far did you get with the clock? Let's start there. All I care about is the clock.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologising already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
What happened to your arm, buddy?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye, I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
Sounds like there's a
Been
thief
20
mission
years.
coming up.
Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
So, if Vetter was fooled by the thing, and now he's long gone, and his son's a scribe, one could assume his son is learned, has some intelligence, and probably knows that it's not an ancient artifact. So you might be able to talk to get it back, or steal it, I guess.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or
Or
at the ranch
is
house.
Vetter the scribe, but
Uses
his
the last door on
dad,
the
or whatever
gallery
they were
in the
talking about, his dad was the one who they said was no longer around.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
All right. I'm going to offer him a room.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
Dude, somebody is offering you a fucking job that you've made very clear you want. What's the pushback for?
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
Maybe he just feels too much guilt. All right, that's fair.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
All right. Yeah, since it's freaking 2 in the morning or whatever. Get some sleep. All right. I got 53 energy. Nourishment's looking like shit. I probably smell like shit because I've been handling bones. I didn't even check that. Doesn't say I smell. That's interesting. Where do I wash my flippin' face at? So I'm guessing he's taking this room over here. Yep. Look at this guy. He's already making a mess in here. It's great. Any night. Alright. Can't remember if these have been replenished, these sausages. I recall taking them. Do they get replenished after X amount of days? That'd be really cool if they do. Alright, we are going to eat something before we sleep. Eat one of those sausages there. We'll give one to Mutt in the morning. That pear. Fried snow. That is... Is that really what I think it is? Deboned trout. A tasty freshwater fish ideal for frying, baking, or adding to a soup. How come this one doesn't have a single bone? Shit. Maybe I should cook that really quick. It's just gonna go bad while I'm sleeping. Is it in here? Damn it, it's not on. I can cook without it being on? Alright. Alright. Shit, there's already food on the pot and everything. What the fuck's going on here? You know what? Stew is underrated when you think about it. Stew's top tier. Alright, let's see where we wake up. Anyone want to place bets? I think I'm going to wake up in bed here. Come on. If it delays on the load, we know it's loaded me out somewhere else. There it is. Bohunowitz. I discovered Bohunowitz. What? What? I discovered a new place. Oh my god. Maybe it's here? Bohunowitz. I feel like I'm one of those kids at the spelling bee. Can you say it in a sentence again? Bohunowitz. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. It looks like it may be this one because there's like this pocket around here. So I'm guessing it's this. But there was a big tree and I don't see like the water. I didn't hear any water there. Oh, there it is. I wasn't reading the city names as I was scanning. I thought this was like a small unlabeled town. Okay, cool. So I haven't been up this north before. I've been to a Potovitz. This is there's a bunch of bandits in here I really need to take care of. Maybe I'll do that now that I'm here. Point out who is underrating Stu. I don't know. I just feel like people don't respect Stu. That's all I'm saying. I have no evidence to back up my claim. So it looks like we have some slave labor here. You can see he's yelling at them to get to work. He's working his ass off. Is this these castles here? Is that the Prague flag? Have a white flag on a cross. Is that a sign of mercy? Oftentimes when you find a bench like this by a tree, there's a book laying on there. Get lucky if it's a skill book. Okay. Here we are. I have sleptwalked super far away. You'd think my energy would be horrible.
What's that noise?
She's freaking out. I'm just watching you do your thing. You know what? I have this camera now. Is she actually grabbing? Looks like she is. Looks like there's a legit grabbing of the udders here happening. I don't know if there's actual squirtage going on of the milk, but there's grabbage. Here, let's hide the reset settings. So there's the reset settings right there. Exposure up a little bit.
What a
What's
view!
that, Aya? Are you looking for something?
I'm just watching you milk the cow. Is that okay? Is there a problem with that? Okay, that's fair.
Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Okay.
Are you looking for something?
All right. Didn't want me to be there. That's fair. Okay, she's going out the door here. I'll look around again now. See what's what in here. Got a drying rack. Got some stairs here. Ooh, we got a chest up here. We got a sack. Everyone likes. Ooh, I can. God damn it! Didn't mean to do that. I'm just testing it out. I want to see if I can click on them. Sweetie, I know this ain't my place. I'm just looking around. Is that all right? Am I allowed to look? I'm not. I'm not. You can leave me alone. I'm just exploring. She's going to follow me up here. I guarantee it. I think she just said I'm not allowed here.
Such a trifle, no less.
She's looking at me right there.
You again. Go away.
Right, so which idiot's doing that?
That's right.
Talk to this guy right here.
God bless.
You too, buddy. What about you? Can I talk to you? Nope.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
They don't want me here, do they? Okay. Oh, this is a bug.
Well,
turn even an honest man's head.
Enough to turn
even
an honest man's head.
Oh my God. That is crazy. How nuts is that? Right? Fucking hell, man. We've had a lot of bugs in this stream.
None of the skin as a devil. There's a devil for trinkets and finery, for trinkets and finery, of stealing or whoring to get them. Are you 5 years old? Stop that. Yeah, real
Whoa, there's a third one that came out. I thought there was only 2.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Are you kidding? Stop that!
I get the old man in the head. Probably aim about the bald spot.
Hey!
Oh, he grabbed his arm. That sucks. Okay, I got him separated. We fixed the glitch through rocks. All right, so we got a priest, another priest. We got 3 priests here. There's clearly some shenanigans going on here. Oh, here we go. Binyek.
What would you like?
Binyek.
It's a nice village you
Name
have
sounds
here.
familiar.
How you doing?
We were doing all right, but now times are tough.
What changed? The war?
That surely didn't help, especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies, they come here. If they show up here again and take what they want, I don't think we'll survive much longer. God be with you.
So that could actually be some legit foreshadowing right there. So if I don't kill those bandits, I could come back here and all these people are dead. Look, they freaking got back in line again. Those 3 priests there. Hey, dog.
Praise the Lord.
Yes, praise the Lord. Praise baby Jesus. All right, let's go take care of that camp. This is going to be tough. I'm already dreading it just thinking about it. Okay, so let's see. We just woke up. There's the sun. That's the east. Based on the location here. If we head down this road here, I don't think is the road I'm on. I think it's actually need to come over here. Whoa, what is this? What's the T? Tuberculosis? What is that? What's that mean? What's the traitor? I think I need to follow this road out of town. Plague cross? Oh, okay. Shit. Should I go inside that building? Or am I risking my health? Get the Arthur Morgan. Oh, you know what? You're right. I do remember that now. I do remember that. I'm going to try to pop this lock without getting spotted. Actually, I will do a Savior Schnapps. Just in case. Someone freaks out about it. But I'm assuming everyone's dead here, so what do they care? I just want to see what's going on in here. Drink. Cobweb, some groschen, old horseshoe. I'll take the money there. I thought I'd be finding some dead bodies in here. To be honest. Saving the day. Saving the day. What one? I'll leave that one in there. Someone might really need that. I don't want to be that guy. Alright, so no dead bodies in here. Didn't see a ladder to get up there. Let's double check that if there's a ladder to get up there. Oh, we have a ladder. Okay. Just pure exploration here, and just pure curiosity. We have a plague house. We were expecting to find plague-related things, and we didn't. So it's a little disappointing. That'd be cool if there was a straw bed here, and this was like the one house in town here you could sleep in is the plague house. Like if you needed a place to sleep in a pinch, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd be like a nice little touch. You didn't know if you'd wake up if you get like that Arthur Morgan cough. Where you're like, oh my god, what's going on here? Okay. Also, where's
Mutt?
There we are, Mutt. I told Mutt I would give him this sausage right here. There you go, buddy. Just for you. Have at it. Speaking of food, let's eat that trout that we cooked. Fried snow. 25, all right. That's pretty good. Oh, don't drink the wine. So he's finishing that up. All right, I believe this will take me straight there. Okay, so this I'm legit nervous about this because I probably should do this at. What the fuck's going on here? Those priests, those glitched ass priests walking away. I might have to turn here at the fork in the road. Let's double check the map. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think I left here because there's the fork in the road. I went out the wrong exit. That's all right. Okay, so take the left, and then when we hit the trees, we got to go left again. Okay.
Go.
So Apodowitz, for those who recall, because I did stream. I mean, I've streamed everything I've played here. I tried to take care of them at one point, and it didn't go well. I think I ran away, and/or I died. There's too many of them. I do have better armor now and weapons now, but I feel like to win that battle, I may have to resort to poisoning their food. That is just an assumption of mine. Could be, I could take them on by pick them off one by one. Assuming I'm supposed to turn here. Let's just do a little recon, but we need to kill these jokers. Do you see this? I noticed this the other day. See that bunny? See, he's going backwards. See that? I'm not out of my mind. When I was playing last night, I thought the bunnies were moving backwards. This is a bug. This is 100% a bug. Look at that. I should probably look at that. I should send this to Warhorse. They have to fix this. This has got to be priority number 1 for their next patch. I knew I saw that last night. All right, where's this place at? I think it's right here, straight ahead. Moonwalking. Does anyone have any tips on how to deal with the Apodowitz gang? Is poisoning the best option? All right, I think I'm getting close to dangerous territory here. Oh, look at that, another plague thing. Can I sneak in here? I wish this game had cloth physics because you have these cloth. I've had a couple. Ooh, look at this recipe for quick finger. I might already have that, but I dealt with them in poison arrows. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Ration. Oh yeah, let's grab all those. Can't let these sit here. You know what? That let's see. I'm trying to think about if I do it that way, they're gonna be running at me, so I got to make sure I hit them. Bag of nails. I got to make sure I hit them as they're coming at me. If they get close to me, I can't really run to get distance unless I have some planned routes where maybe I run to an area where I have time to like... Oh my god. I was not expecting this. There's a bandage right there. Looks like a Savior Schnapps if I've ever seen one. Peng's first question is always, is poisoning an option? For sure, for sure. He's got some keys on him for something. He's got a spade in here. All right. I wanted to see if I could get some high ground to kind of like scope these guys out. Medieval binocs, you know? Can I walk up this? Sometimes you can walk up odd things in this game. Alright. Alright, so if we pull out our bow, we're gonna have to do some strong bane. These guys might go down difficult. We're gonna put the bane on our black arrows. Oh my god, I have so much honey I can poison, apparently. Dude, wouldn't that be hilarious if I decided to poison honey and just walk around town dropping the honey and they're like, ooh, honey, and then I kill them that way? Oh my god. That almost sounds like a challenge accepted right there, doesn't it? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and poison some black arrows. We do have these poison ones right here, but I want to use the arrows that already have more, you know, more damage to them. And I'll put this one on the other ones here. Whew. Go. We're going to grab... I need to go make some more of these arrows, too. I just noticed. Okay. So as you can see now, I have 12 poison arrows. I got to make sure I switch them in there. I don't know all the places that they move about, but we do see a guy right here. You know what? I say I'm gonna go ahead and save it, and then if it doesn't work out, we'll just keep trying. But we're gonna hope we first try this here. So I'm gonna wait for that guy to come back. Stand up to get a better look at the situation. There's two guys right there. We had the third, so we know there's at least 3. I think there's like 10 guys here. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but I think it's 10. Like around, it's a big number like that. I wonder if I should hit the first guy with the cross bolt. Yeah. See if we have any levels. We can level up anything to do with the bow. Well, I don't believe I do. So, is what it is. It's all good. All right. So what I'm going to do right now is just keep my head poked up here. When I see a guy, there's a guy over there walking. This is going to be interesting. So if they start chasing me, I don't really have like a ledge. It'd be nice if I had like a ledge I can like run up onto. Then like as they're like running around to get up the ledge too, I can start sniping them and then run back. Like basically try to have something in the environment to use to my advantage. I don't really have it here. I'm going to be able to sprint off if need be. That's about it. Guess we can go ahead and we can put I think I have a bow thing in here. Bowman's Brew. Increases marksmanship. So we'll go ahead and put that inside our little pouch. It's got some horns on it. There it is. So, okay, here he comes. Crouch. Here we go. We're going to drink this. I think he saw my head poke up for a second. He didn't investigate. He's supposed to stand there for a while. God damn it. What? Okay. Change of plan. Gonna hide here. We're gonna assume I think I interrupted his, like, whatever he does. I think this is good enough where I think he'll walk by and stop, like, right around here, hopefully. And then I can snipe him. That's my guess. Let's do a little cheating recon here. So it's not really cheating recon. I'm just my idea is I'm thinking he walks back down here, hit him, shoot him. Let's assume he doesn't die immediately. Hopefully he says, "Oh, my stomach hurts," or whatever when they get poisoned, and he'll die. And I can hit him with maybe another arrow. I don't want to waste another arrow on him, another poison arrow. Maybe I can just go and pull my sword out and whack him once and he's down. Or you know what? He'll probably collapse. He'll probably come after me and collapse, but he might yell. Wearing white's probably really stupid now that I'm thinking about it. If I want to do ninja stuff, I stand out like... He shouldn't be able to see me, though, as he walks by. Point is, if he says something, we're going to have a bunch of guys running this way. So I could just use this dirt path and just kind of back up on the dirt path. If I get surrounded by too many, run up in there. Otherwise, I know no one's behind me. I can just keep backing up.
Nice.
And flinging off arrows. We got a plan. It's not a good one. Well, no one said it's a good one. Hopefully that guy comes back soon enough because I took that Bowman's thing. So, we'll see. And hopefully he doesn't see me. If he does, that guy, if he really does walk down there and immediately turn around and go back the other way, then he'll probably spot me. And then he'll say, "Alarm, alarm," and I'm fucked. I want the first shot to be like a stealth shot, you know, that he doesn't see it coming. But, you know, hope for the best. Did he seriously stop? Oh my god, I just realized I paused that he's going to say something. He's going to hear it. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Okay, he didn't hear it. Great.
Oh, Peachy! Where did that come from? You fucked up now, arsehole!
Okay.
Attack! Coming
Oh shit. Why'd you have to say that?
Sick.
Lights out, motherfucker. Where'd he go, Mutt? Okay, he did scream attack, but it was quite quiet. Dueling longsword. They're not quite quiet, but like they were too far away. Shit, is this fence? Do I get a breakage in the fence here? Shit, there's one back here actually. Hindsight. I think I was standing right next to the breakage. Come on, Come on. Come on, Henry. Glutes. Glutes. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay, fine. Be that way, game. Maybe I had an opportunity to unlock that perk where carrying bodies is not that impactful, or whatever. It's less draining, and I decided not to take it. Mistakes were made. All right. I just don't want them to spot the body and start investigating. Get that arrow back, obviously. We'll come back and get that stuff later. We'll try to pile the bodies up as we work. Okay, let's do some more recon. What? I wish I could tell them to be quiet. Like this, like, shh. Okay, we're doing a little recon here. Got some beehives here. Okay. Let's see anyone there. We know people were walking down this path here. We're going to get back up. Get back up over here and try to get on this roof, maybe. Yes, there's a thing here. Come on. Come on, game. Let me fucking do what I want to do for once. It's literally, I'm hitting an invisible wall. It won't let me get on top of there. That's lame. Alright. Fine, game. Okay, looks like the town. Let's look at the map for a second. So I'm entering in the town right here. I believe I'm right here. Like those beehives were like right around here. So it looks like see how it curves around? I'm wondering if I should loop around here and see what's what, or if I should loop all the way around here. I think it might be bad for me to move this way because I could get surrounded. You know what I'm saying? So I think what I'll do is I will monitor from this position here. Was I about to get up? What is this? There we go. Let's see if I can just get my eyes to peek here. Okay, cool. So there's a guy walking there behind the, whatever that is. Let's see what he does. Maybe lower back a little bit here. Ooh, a little bit too much. There he's walking. So if I go inside that barn, I might be able to pick him off from inside the barn. I think that's where he went. We don't know exactly how far he went into the barn. He could be looking this way. It's nerve-wracking here. I don't know where he went. So I'm going to back up here. So. This is nerve-wracking. Okay. All right. We know he didn't come through back here. All right, Ping, have a good stream. All right, McSwank, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for spinning the roulette wheel. Have yourself a good night. Hope you win soon. They saw something. I think they might have seen me. I don't know. I don't think they saw the body. I moved it too far down here. Oh shit, there is a guy up there. Look at that.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
The fuck? Who the fuck was following me? Goddamn ninja. Oh, what's up, Sienna? Potowitz, great farming spot. Also great. Oh, it gets respawned here. That's lame. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't die. I got poison arrows. I'm trying a new strategy that Skis said he used. That dude's over here. Sorry, I gotta pause it. I want to read this. Also a great spot for needlessly dying. Oh, you think they saw Mutt? Well, I wanted to make sure Mutt was available to help me in case shit started going down. Where is Mutt, by the way? Maybe that's what they were seeing. That's possible. Mutt's the one who. Okay, so there's two of them here. Yeah, this would be a problem. Arrows are kind of difficult if I'm getting jumped. But they are poison arrows, so I could get off some couple arrows, take some licks. Actually, here we go. That guy go. He's inside there right now. He wasn't running. Damn it. I don't like the fact that because you said farming, which implies that this place gets respawned with enemies. I think that's lame. I hate respawn with a passion. I'm gonna stand back here for a second. If shit's going down, and Potowitz shit's going down, Mutt won't make a difference. That's fair. Here.
Sit and stay.
I don't know if they're still on alert or not, so I'm going to wait and see if they're still running around like they were. Yeah, I hate respawn. I thought Potowitz was like, this is a particular gang, and if you clear it out, that's that. It's cleared out for good. You're trying to tell me this place gets reloaded with the same gang, or is it different gangs, or what are you trying to say there? Shit, there's a guy coming. He's running back right now. There he is. I've had some opportunities to pick some of these fuckers off. I almost want one to see me and run out to me here. Because I'm far enough away from a lot of the other fuckers that I might be okay. I'll get one arrow in his gut before anything happens. They seem like they're still on high alert, so this might be to my advantage. I'm hoping that one guy starts running back over here in a second. Because he was like walking inside this tree like a moron for some reason. Or maybe it was that tree. It was one of these trees. Here he is. See him? He doesn't see me.
Now you're going to get it. Attack!
Shit.
Come and help us!
Whoa. You weren't supposed to do that, dude. God damn it. I can't even. Jesus Christ, dude. A second. Is it KCD1 all over again? I'm stun locked. That was KCD1 right there. I couldn't do anything. I could do literally nothing right there. That's hilarious. He looked like he was stuck behind a thing, so I went over to shoot him, and all of a sudden, he's not stuck. He can jump right over it. Everything's fine. So I think I call bullshit on that. All right, we're going to go back to our same strategy from before. Because I think it was working fine. I'm a little irritated right now, though. I want to know what alerted them. It sounds like you think it was Mutt. You're probably right. It was Mutt. This first guy I'll be able to kill, though, just fine. I just have to see him coming, I guess. Oh, I'm mad right now. That was That's the first time I think I've been stun locked in KCD2 where it was like really reminded me of KCD1, which is not a good thing. That was annoying. All right. We'll drink this Bowman's brew down. So my plan's to kill this guy. I'll go bring his body back there again. Then I'll go kill the guy who walks by that hut. And we'll see how the rest of it goes.
Come here.
Fuck is he?
Stay.
See that guy right there is walking towards the barn? I think I can kill him. Although it looks like maybe he turned. I can't tell what he's doing, but... Oh, it looks like he's walking up the stairs there.
We're under attack.
Your stomach. What about your face?
Well, well. I can't believe this is just...
Oh, that was the weirdest. What was he? What did he see on the ground? That was hilarious. Well, well. Can't believe this is just lying around. Gets hit in the face. Oh, my stomach. Then he saw something. Maybe the poison was impacting his ability to process. All right. So hopefully we'll be able to loot him later. Just got a bunch of silver shit. I do want to see if I could see what was dropped here, weapon-wise. Did he die at like around here? Hopefully they don't spot me. Dandelion. Oh, there's an arrow there. Is that my arrow? Yep. Okay. Let's move back over here. Okay, still got the 5 poison arrows there. I don't know the best way to get this guy. My guess is if I hide in the dark here, like this, he should be able to. He shouldn't see me, in my opinion. But I mean, I am wearing some. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Let's see what happens. So he's got a pretty consistent cadence of walking here. It does look like he like walks down here and either goes over there or immediately loops back around. So he might not. I'm hoping he stops in the grass there and I could just shoot him in the butt. That's the plan. Looks like there's a guy right there right now. Can't tell if that's a shield, the back of a shield I'm looking at right there. So either I got spotted that last time, or like Sienna was saying, they saw Mutt or they heard Mutt, and then they just went on a full alert, and they did not stop being alerted, like at all. And fair enough. And then I tried to arrow that dude, not knowing I was going to shoot him in the face. Then he just hopped over the thing, and then I was stun locked. I couldn't get out of it, so that was that. So I feel like, does anyone know how to get out of the stun lock in KCD2, or is because it seems like it is rare, compared to KCD1 for it to happen. But if there's a way for me to get out of it, I'd like to know. I did not see like a way to get out of that. Like I couldn't do anything. That was one dude, full alert, 6-8 guys coming at you. Yeah. I haven't seen this guy walk over here yet. I thought I'd see him by now. We're just going to stay put, though. So, okay, so Sienna, I was at the town north of here, which started with a B. And they said that they're getting harassed by these guys. And the guys seemed to be worried that shit would go down if, you know, that he seemed to allude that maybe they're going to be done for at some point. So I thought that's why I came here, because I was like, I probably should clear this out while I'm here, you know? But now it sounds like you said great farming spot, which, do you mean a one-time farming spot? Or the way I interpret someone saying good farming spot is that they will respawn enemies here and that this place will always harass nearby locations. If that's the case, then I don't even need to be here. I only came here because I thought I was going to save those townfolk. Also, I haven't seen this guy walk by, so this is just... There's a guy that is that the guy I've been seeing the whole time. There's 2 jokers there. Potowitz respawns. That's lame. Respawn's so stupid. Not every place respawns. There's that one camp where the guy has the toothache and you can pull his tooth out and then you find out that they're like bad guys. That doesn't respawn. Because I went back there like way later. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put the words of friends up. Just be a second. Not that anyone cares. Oh Jesus.
Hold on to your butts.
So I throw out some thank yous here with, oh, I gotta say his thing. 25735731784327053. Thank you for following the channel. Get yourself a new username. Morgana Sen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Reese, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Great Men Streams. And Morgana, thank you for coming back and dropping another 50 biddies. Much appreciated. Who the fuck teaches me about the lock? All right, so watch this cow get up. You'll see a jiggle on the udder. I don't know. Look at that. See, it's kind of like doing its own thing. I don't know how to get him moving. Maybe when this guy gets up. I don't know if this one's got... All right, watch. Look at that. You see that little swing there? I feel okay. Every game I've ever seen with some cow nips, it's like a static. It doesn't. There's no physics to it. Like why they spent time to add physics to it? God bless. It's hilarious. Like why would they do that? Quiet. Don't look at it. Bring the old flashlight back. Oh shit. Oh my god. No! What the fuck does that? Rematch time.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, what? All right, here we go. Right. Right. Oh shit. He's like, nah, you're not doing that. Right. 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 Left. Got him. Motherfucker. You fuck with me. What was that? What was that? Oh, you giving up already, pup?
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good. Thanks.
I had to show him his boss right. He couldn't smell it. You know, you could smell my meat from a mile away. All right. The same thing that happened. He saw my face. I need to start wearing a mask. hurts to laugh because I'm sick. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I wrecked him. He's dead. What's up, Rhino? How you doing? Yeah, I was holding back some bladder pressure there during this mission. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to take care of that. So I feel like I want to leave from here because I wanted to get through that main mission, and I feel like if I'm just gonna die here a bunch of times, then maybe this isn't worth my time. You know what I'm saying? But from the farming standpoint, like you were talking about, like a good farming spot, I do see. Oh, there he is.
Huh? What the fuck? What bastard! Everyone here! Now you piss me off, you fucker. Alert! To arms!
Shut the fuck up. I don't see any of his buddies coming. Alright, I want to make sure I got the full-fledged arrows here. Fresh 6. Okay, he's down. I don't see any of his buddies. Perfect. Where's his weapon at? Another dueling longsword. Let's grab it. I'm good. Just hit 500 YouTube subs and almost YouTube subs. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. And almost beat Donkey Kong. Hell yeah. Yeah, YouTube I find really hard to develop. I mean, I don't really put a lot of. I put some Twitch, some shorts on there from time to time, but I don't really put any other good content. I have a couple decent videos for like Starfield that I kind of liked, that I put some effort into, but in general, I don't have a lot of good content on there that I would say is like regular enough, you know. I also don't stream to YouTube at all, and I think you mentioned before that you dual stream. You stream to both Twitch and YouTube, like.
Who's there? Wait, something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Now you're gonna die. Alert! To arms!
Why are you saying alert, dude? That's not cool.
Oh!
Right in the penis. I only got so many. Yes, the poison. Feel the poison. These are all poison arrows that these guys are getting shot with. Why is he saying something's missing though? Why is it like what? There's another guy coming right now. He's gonna see the body. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got 3 poison arrows. He's going to see the body. Hopefully, he'll see the body.
PG, where did that come from?
Right here, bitch. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I missed that shot, I think.
These crabs are horrible. What could have caused them?
Did that one miss? I think that second shot missed. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and... do I have a regular? Oh, all the poisons are in the same area. Okay. 110, 6 seconds. Okay. We'll just poison some more. You dual stream now. It helps get those watch hours up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know I talked to Rin about it. I think I talked to you about it. Like the best route to do that. The best way to do it. Where the fuck are my arrows at? Here we go. So go ahead and poison those guys. And we have 2 left, I believe. We have 2 left of these arrows. There's a guy right there. We want to move this, but we really want to move this body, but maybe that's a good body to lure them in closer. We're just gonna hide here for now behind this bush. Somebody told me to pay $10 for YouTube, and it shot my subs up. I already had 2,100. Oh, YouTube ad. It shot my subs up. I already had 2,100 watch hours. Okay. What does an ad do? Does that just push you to the top of people's YouTube pages, or is it like you get advertised on other streams or something? Shit, he's gonna see me.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
Oh shit! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't you! It's been so good so far. How are you? Get your sword out, Henry! Jesus fuck!
Waiting for you.
God damn! Die! You should be dead, motherfucker! Fucking die, you fucking bitch!
My head.
Yeah, your head hurts. Come on. Fucking asshole. Meet your maker, you piece of shit. Alright. I thought I could get away from him before he hit me there. That backfired. Got some cranial bleeding there. We'll take care of that. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go ahead and drink our marigold. We're racking up some bodies here, though. He got me down to 23 health, so we're going to have to back off here a little bit, I believe. Let the healing go up. Let's switch to these arrows. Alright. This should be good. Yeah, just pushed it on the homepage, I guess. I don't know things I do. Yeah, I mean, $10 is, you know, drop in the bucket. Get you a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's makes sense. It's probably worth it. I feel like while I'm healing, I prefer to have these bodies more back here so they don't notice them, but luring them out's been kind of nice too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we think that how many guys are here? Sienna skis. I don't know if you know off the top of your head like how many are actually here. Is it 10 or is it more like 8? I start grabbing loot you want because you will run out of space even with an empty horse. Okay. This isn't going to despawn yet, so I think I want to kill the rest of them before I... Or do you think I should take what I can now and just leave instead of clearing it out? Is there any chests back here with like loot that I can take my time to pick through? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go do a little recon here. Let's take another marigold, by the way, before we forget. Our health is at 70. This should get us up to 100. I think I just heard a guy make a noise. I thought I did. Nope. These are weak banes. Take what you can, go sell. You can come back to kill the rest if you want. There's like 20. Are you serious? Okay. The fact that I've been able to pick off this many is probably impressive. The fact that more didn't get alerted. Alright. Let's just move down a little bit. Or I'm less likely to get spotted. I'll kind of take my time. Shit, this guy there should be okay. Seems like he is walking quite a ways down here, though. Shit, he is. Fuck. He just said gotcha, like he spotted me or something. Maybe it's like a
What? It's a trap! Try for a quick death, you bastards! Alert! Dwarves!
Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Alright, I gotta move this body quick. A pistol. Okay, I need to grab that sword. I'm assuming that sword's worth something. Take what you can, go sell. Yeah, I do agree with this philosophy. So we're gonna grab that sword and then loot these guys up. Okay. The shield's probably shit. It is. What about this guy? Knight's Axe. It's probably not worth grabbing that, to be honest. It was only $447. Alright. Groschen. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's grab that. That. I'm gonna get weighed down. I'm just gonna just grab the big boys. Not gonna grab anything that's not big enough. Bow chicka wow wow. Make sure I get my arrows back. That's for sure. I'll take that scatter shots. It weighs too much. Oh shit. Should I grab it? Scatter shots like shotgun stuff, right? It's freaking heavy. Gold Warlord's badge. That was worth it coming here. I feel like I'm just kind of out in the open right now that this is dangerous. I'm about to wait. I am weighing myself down right now. I also... Oh my god. I forgot to unload the horse. My horse is at max. I forgot to I meant to do it when I was back in Kuttenberg. And then now there's a guy walking up right there right now. Okay, we need to... It seems like once I kill him, it's like it triggers another guy to move to where that guy's spot was at. Okay, so let's go ahead and just drop that for now. Shit. Oh shit, he's like running over here. Alright, we might have to take care of this guy, aren't we? Shit, there's... Oh, fuck. It's possible I got everything I could get, because there's too many of them now. They're going to be like on full alert. Damn it. I was horrible at hiding those bodies, right? I thought I moved them down far enough. I can go pick the... it'll weigh me... I could pick it back up and then... Put a couple things on the horse. Oh shit. There's only two guys right there. Maybe a third guy, couldn't tell. Would have been a shadow. Strategic retreat is calling. Yeah. I want to grab that thing right there though. That cuirass there. I see there's at least 3 of them. Potentially a 4th coming down right now. 1, 2. Okay, let's go ahead and move those both to the horse. The horse is at max capacity now. We don't really need this one. This one weighs too much and isn't worth a lot. So we'll just drop that. Okay. Also greed kills. But go ahead. You don't think I can grab that real quick and run? I mean, I got my bow out. I can... Surprised he hasn't seen me on the road. He's like, who's this guy? Just don't scream.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, bitch.
I'm all yours.
Is that so? Won't have it. Oh. Okay, I saw that switcheroo you did there. That was nice. Respect.
Come on then.
Come on, bitch. Is it hurting? Oh, ooh. Too bad. Too bad. Another marigold. Okay. All right. Greed kills. Ooh, jeez. Oh, I didn't see the arrows on him. I thought I hit the... Oh, no, I didn't hit that guy with an arrow. Okay. All right. I'm at 399. I can't remember how much that cuirass weighs. Oops.
Come and help us!
Fucking.
Go!
Is his buddy coming?
Whoa, whoa.
Couldn't tell if his buddy was coming. That's just him? Okay. Hey, motherfucker. See that guy I just killed? Is that your brother? Okay, I like your moves. Okay.
You won't get me.
Left. Up. Left. Knee shot. I love that move. Does that hurt? How's your knee feel? A little painful? Oh. All right. Greed kills. Oh, this. Let's think about this. Ooh. All right. I hit him in his damn shield with that arrow. Look at it. It's still in the. Look at that. It's still in the shield. I love this. I love this game. That's awesome. Rhino says, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good rest. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Rhino. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the insight on the YouTube there, too. That was interesting. Where'd my horse go? There she is. All right. So we got 1, 2 dead bogeys there. A second. Yeah, it's poison. Give me that black arrow back. There's 4 of them there. Hound skull bucket. Yoink. Damn, I can't tell if that guy's over there still and this is a different guy or they're the same guy. I think they're different people.
When I find ya, I'll rip you to shreds.
You gotta like that shot. I don't think he knows where it came from yet. Like he said his stomach's hurt or something. There he's walking. I think I missed that one. All right, it's getting dark. We should probably... Did he just die? I think he just plopped down right there. I think I saw a head fall. Yeah, we've done a good job. We took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10? At least 9, right? Oh shit, there's 2 of them there. I'm over. Oh my, encumbered. Okay, we should probably drop something. I have this weapon stub. I don't know why I'm hanging on to this weapon stub, but I found it at that Sedlitz cemetery, and it looked like it was important. So I'm not going to get rid of it for now. But I am overloaded right now. I'm going to see if I can... Should have gone the other way. I'm going to see if I can repair some shit that might free up some shit. I don't. Oh, that's right. I don't have the armor's kits. Okay. Puddles can look important. Okay, Sienna. All right. Shit. I mean, I just need to free up. Oh, I freed up some space somehow. Those kits maybe. Oh shit, those guys are coming. There's 2 of them. Maybe 3. Yeah, let's leave. You're right. Greed kills. Let's leave. Because let's keep in mind, I came here because I thought I was gonna potentially help that town. Oh man, this dude's really coming out here, isn't he? There's definitely 3 of them there. Hey, what's up, P-Run? How you doing? You missed me kill like 10 people, at least 9. I killed at least 9 guards at Apotowitz. Apparently, there's like 20 people here, according to Skis. There's 4 of them right in front of me there. I need to get on my horse. We would not win that battle. We killed a lot of them by luring them out one by one, and using poison arrows. But it's so how long do you think it is till they respawn? If you want to roleplay, loot a weapon from one of them, then drop the stuff into their inventory. Wait. If you want to roleplay, loot a weapon from one of them, then drop the stuff into their inventory. Oh, the stub. Oh, to imply that a weapon like broken off into them or something. Or as like a calling card, like I took your actual weapon. Here, have this stub. You're good. You've been playing KCD2 again. Hell yeah. Hopefully I've inspired you to do that. All right, we're leaving. I know we've talked about how greed kills, but man, I really want to like take my time looting the bodies. You know what I mean? And like they're kind of separated right now. I feel like if I could hit this guy with an arrow, then lure him back a ways, then at least we can... But there's definitely 4 of them. You can see there's 3 lights there. There's a 4th guy somewhere. He doesn't have a torch out. Dude, I could sneak up. Put in some realish mods. All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Let's All right, we don't know what direction we're heading right now, though, which is a problem. I think it looks sunnier over here than over here. So I'm gonna guess this is the west. So I should be heading towards the camp. One would imagine, right? One of them is harder economy, but it still feels quite easy. I don't know, man. I've been having a hard time making money. But I will say, I have 24,000 groschen now because I made so many weapons. I've been forging weapons from the new DLC, you know, and I've been selling those. And I put a bunch in the chest so that, what is her name? Magdalena, whatever her name is. So she could, but it's so slow. She's only giving me like 300 groschen a week. Like this is like not good, not fast enough for me. You know what? I don't know if I'm heading towards the camp. I think I'm heading north actually, because if it's sunny over there, that means I need to go this direction. I need to go around the camp. So that's all right. Let's actually put the torch out. You're still in Trotsky and you have more than 2K. I mean, I had 2K at multiple times, but I spend my money, you know? I'm a big spender. Wait a second. Okay, so that means that's north right there. So I need to go... Oh, shit, look at this. These guys are really, like, trying to find out where I went. There's at least 3 of them there. See that? I mean, I guess that makes sense. They probably came across the 10 bodies, so they're very interested in solving this murder. I wish they didn't respawn. Is there any mods that turns off respawn? I would probably use that, to be honest. I can't stand it. I find it really ruins my experience with games. I shouldn't say ruins, but it depends on what the game is. If the game is already missing in some other categories, then it could ruin. But it definitely can sully the experience to some degree. I don't know exactly the road I should be on to get back to where I want to go. Oh shit, this one's not the road.
Whoa.
Pebbles. Jesus H, you freaking moron. Alright, let's just go this way for a second. Oh, that looks like the camp. Okay, cool. This is what we wanted. Just head this way. You can easily get 4K in Trotsky by the 3rd night without stealing. You can, the AI mod is actually quite good, though. It makes enemies smarter and more aggressive in groups. I'll tell you right now, though, like, the P-Run, the first, I thought I was playing KCD1 for a second. I died a minute ago, and I was stun-locked. Remember in KCD1 how you used to get stun-locked all the time? I don't know if I've encountered that yet in KCD2, and I just did. And it was quite annoying. By the way, is there a bed I can sleep inside here? I never really looked for a bed inside here. Hey guys.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
You think so? I actually got it for free. All right. Is it fair to say that like those people out of Potowitz, they're Sigismund deserters? Is that how that's interpreted? That they're deserters and they're just like looking with that or whatever. So far, the mod is not annoying, just more difficult. Requires a bit more focus and positioning. That's fair. Do you guys know, is there a place for me to sleep here in Sigismund's camp? I mean, there's lots of beds, it seems. A sleep and save ideal, but if there's like a free bed where I could just sleep there, I'm fine with that too. Park my horse here. So I wish, like, right in the game, like, I'd have to get off here, right? And then I can, like, hold lead or whatever and, like, tie off to this post. That's what I want from this game.
Hail.
Hail. That guy's just sitting there eating. Where are you in terms of the main quest? So, I already met Liechtenstein, and Liechtenstein told me to go to the Ruthard Palace to talk to this Kunzlin guy. So for some reason, I thought Ruthard Palace was in Sedlitz. So Sedlitz is the right here, like east. And I had a mission here in the graveyard, so I was going to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. But apparently, he's down here, and I was dumb. So I did the cemetery thing. I haven't made the sword yet, but I did all the bones and everything. I don't know if you didn't know that. I shouldn't talk about it if you haven't done it. Sorry. But there's a mission there that I did, and it was kind of cool. It was interesting. I kind of like those like mysterious missions or whatever. So I'm gonna go to that Ruthard Palace. I gotta make my way back there, but I wanted to sell some stuff here, but I need a place to sleep. If there's a place to sleep here, I'd love to know. I mean, I can sleep here. Am I going to be okay sleeping here, or is someone going to wake me up? It's already nighttime, so one would assume I'm good. People have already found their beds, or I guess they could be. Gambling or whatnot right now. See if I get lucky. Fuck. Immediately woken up.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at the...
Sorry, guys. Jesus.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't mind.
All right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Good to see ya.
God be with you.
I just started the Brushes with Death DLC. That was a fun DLC. He's supposed to be in Kutenberg. I haven't met him yet. I think your bed is near. I have a bed here. Okay. Thank you, Sienna. I didn't know I had a bed here. Now I need to try to remember how to get to the infirmary. I think I'm heading in the proper direction. Don't I leave the gate here and hang a left? Was it? I think it had some decent length to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to put a time on it. 5-10 hours, maybe.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
You do get one with story. Don't remember if you're there yet. Oh. Okay. I did talk to the guy that's here. The black fellow, I forget his name. It starts with an M. He walked me through camp and showed me some stuff, but I didn't really do. The bed should show on the map. Okay, so we are not in Kutenberg. I think I'm over here, right? Field Infirmary. I don't see a bed icon. Do I have to talk to him to get a bed? You don't have one yet? Okay. I could probably sleep in any of these, right? Do you think? Do you reckon? Or do you think this guy will yell at me if I sleep in one of the beds? Like how the water's all bloody by the infirmary. It's a nice touch. You could try. I mean, yeah, for sure. I can definitely. Ooh, we need one of these. Is this where our friend sleeps at? This is where our friend sleeps at. Musa, that's his name. I knew it started with an M. Yeah, he's a good guy. Although, if I recall correctly, he talks a lot of shit about the cuisine, I believe. He didn't like the food. The food here. I'm still having this raccoon problem. I finally decided I'm going to hire a professional to take care of my raccoon problem. I've been trying to do it in so many different ways, and it's just not working out. It's not working out. Yeah, I heard he was a real person, but maybe slightly exaggerated, but it's a video game, so, like, what do you expect? I'm going to try sleeping in the corner back here. Yeah, I got a bunch of raccoons that are, like, living under my deck. My back porch deck, and I've tried to get rid of them through, like, different spices, different smells, through these, like, these motion sensors that go off and emit a frequency
Clear
that...
off and don't bother me.
Father?
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
This guy is asking to get killed in the middle of the night. Like, this is some bullshit.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Think you might have a mouse inside now that it got colder there. You know what? So, I'll give you a tip on mice. For the record, Hangman loves animals. But when it comes to mice, rats, moles, voles, squirrels, chipmunks, Hangman don't like them. Not at all. And I think it's fair game if they're causing problems that you can enact full genocide. You want to get rid of mice. What you want to get is a 5-gallon bucket. You want to fill it up with water, roughly halfway, maybe a little bit less. Drill some holes across the top and put like a coat hanger through there, or that a coat hanger could fit through there. Just get like a multivitamin bottle. Drill a hole through the top and the bottom of the multivitamin. Feed the coat hanger through the holes, right? So it spins. All you got to do is put some peanut butter on there and then lean like a little board. It's like a walk the plank thing where they'll try to jump to the peanut butter. It rolls. They fall in the water. Sad part, they will swim. They will tire. It's not that much. Dude, P-Run, you don't understand. See, you have to keep resetting the snap trap. That's your effort. You do this once. One time. It will catch all of the mice. All of them. You don't have to reset it. It does its thing. And then when it's done, pour the bucket out by a tree. Circle of life. Feed a hawk. You feed a raccoon. Whatever scavenges, right? A vulture, etc., right? So while you are killing your nuisance, you're also, you're doing a good deed. It is a little cruel, I will admit. But I would say glue traps is, first off, they're mice. Fuck mice. Seriously, fuck them. They all suck, even Mickey. All mice can go fuck themselves. Getting that out of the way. I do acknowledge that there is some cruelty to it, but I also don't care. So I'm sorry, I don't. But I don't like them. I will never. They transmit disease. They damage. They can cause fires to your homes. There's so many problems they can cause to your electrical stuff, your insulation. They're pissing. They're shitting everywhere. They don't give a shit. So to me, like, it's not like you're they're coming in your home. At that point, like, all bets are off, in my opinion. Ski says you could feed Ping's raccoon friends with those mice. You don't have to reset it. I do agree the snap trap, if it works properly, it's instant, right? You know, you don't want to kill them, but it's instant. That's fair. I would say that the glue trap I won't do because they just get stuck to it, and I guess they starve to death. There's no poison on it, right? So a lot of them bite off their legs or whatever. To me, that's cruel. The drowning thing, yeah, I don't. It's not in the same category in my opinion as the glue trap, but it's, you know, it doesn't have the same mercy as a snap trap. So I do concur with you there. I guess you could, if you wanted to, you could. There's other ways. There's other modifications you can make to it, so it's a little bit more merciful. But the key is, you want to catch all of them. You don't want to catch one and then have to keep resetting snap traps. That's my point. You want to get the whole damn family. So that's all. That's the reason why I brought it up. Because, you know, where there's one, there's going to be many, right? And then you got to find out how the hell are they getting in, right? You got to do a full-fledged, like, research on, like, are you leaving doors open? You leaving windows open? Check behind the stove. A lot of times where you have, like, those the 220s or whatever country you live in, maybe it's different, but where it's coming in through the wall, there's a hole there. There's something that whenever they built the house, they were lazy as shit, you know? So, but I do acknowledge you are right though. You don't want to, regardless of how much you hate them or how much damage they can cause, their problems, you don't want to be, if you want to be, you know, a good person, like you don't want to be as unnecessarily cruel, right? Pretty sure she'd gone through the window, yeah.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa.
Musa.
He says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Hey, P-Run, did you see my new game that I added to the stream?
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et domine noster.
Oh, okay, you did see it. I did update it, by the way. I made some graphical...
Get out of my sight!
You're an asshole, did you know that? Absolute asshole. Go fuck yourself.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Alright, let's go clean our face a little bit. Yeah, I had the numbers like centered on the segments. I moved them to the edge of the wheel because that's how it is in real life. What else did I do? Oh yeah, let's put our thing back on. I made the numbers bigger so it's easier to see on mobile, on a phone. I think that's all I did so far. I made a couple other slight adjustments.
Yes, a bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
You can do exclamation point bet, or you can do exclamation point games, and it tells you all the commands for all the games. But you can do exclamation point bet or exclamation point roulette, and then depends on what you want to bet on. So you just do a space after that, and then you do like if you want to do a number, right? So you can do like 19 or whatever. You can bet on red, black, even, odd, or you can do red and even together, you know, or any of those combinations, right? There's not that many numbers, just throwing that out there. There's 36 numbers, and then there's 2 house numbers. I got 0 and double zeros house numbers.
Greetings to you.
Oh, here we go. This is a good bet.
That looks like a bloody expensive.
Did roulette red? No. Oh, your command's on lockdown. Okay. No, you're good. So the lockdown. So it's just so if people don't win, they don't just keep like spamming it up, and like it's kind of like I want you to gamble, but I don't want you to get addicted to it. It's sort of an inside joke, I guess, because I do want you to get addicted to it. But oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Might be able to get a screenshot out of this. Ooh, I kind of like this. Look at that. I don't know if I want to have the pebbles in there or not.
Great.
Great. All right, so I'm basically just waiting for this guy to wake up. Oh, here we go. Let's see. This is a good bet. It's a good bet. Oh, yeah. Show me the money. Good job. So you double your money if you just bet on red, black, even or odd. So if you land on it correctly, you double your money. If you do a bet of like, let's say red even, you get 500 ping coins. And then if you bet a number and hit it, like real life, you get 35 times. So you get 3,500 ping coins. Which is a currency that you do want to increase. TBD, things coming up that will be beneficial to you from a financial standpoint. I have a couple of ideas. But I want to make it so like if you got a lot of ping coins, like you can actually cash them in for things that people actually want. Or you can use them to like redeem other things, right? But I got a few ideas. These guys need to wake up. What time is it? Oops, wrong button. I don't know when this. I want to sell some stuff to this guy. I guess I could read a book. Let's do that. That seems to be the smart thing to do. Let's just read a book. What are we doing? What are we doing standing around? Do I have a book to read? Basic philosophy. We already finished that one. So all we got is this Woodsman journal. Let's hope it's a good read. Find shelter. Second day alone in the wilderness. I've quenched my thirst. Now I have to find shelter. A rock overhang, a hut made of branches, or even a hastily dug earth lodge will do. The caves may look inviting, but it often happens that a bear quietly snuggles up to you at night. If this game had bears, how awesome would that be? Like, seriously. And scary. And terrifying. Wait, so you win double your coins? Or do double your coin? So, like, that bet you placed, all the bets cost the same. They all cost 100 ping coins. So you just... Whoa! This is fucking terrifying. So you just made, you won 200. So you doubled your money there. What the, whoa, look at this. Dude, I have seen more bugs on this stream than before. This is 2 people right here. This is 2, what is going on with this game? Does anyone know there's been more bugs since this last DLC update? Like, seriously.
Interesting.
This game is out of control right now with the bugs.
Careful.
They both just walked away. I just washed my face in there, you sick motherfucker. You were sick. Alright. I need to buy... Actually, I think I wanted to leave that Warhammer on there, if I recall correctly. I think I wanted to do that. Like the just-in-case situation if I need to use a blunt weapon. I wanted to make sure I had something on the horse. Still, I gotta put that broken round shield somewhere. I don't know why I'm hanging on to that. I got it from something. I think from the... shit, somebody probably remembers what that's from. I think it's from the Silver Axe mission, maybe. Alright, so we got... I don't know if this guy's gonna buy these things because he's a black... but he's a general blacksmith, so maybe he will buy some of this shit. Let's just grab the silver stuff. Just grabbing all the silver stuff, just blindly, not even reading what it is. Alright. Let's buy some kits from him. Nope, he's not ready to open up shop. Now it is. Okay, so we're gonna go buy... I think I'm gonna buy all the armorer's kits. And I'm going to haggle for them.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Very well, yes. Very well. Right, I think I'm happy paying 700 for them.
What would you say to this?
More.
More. I'll come with the 730.
You'll convince me with that price.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Alright, so the reason why I wanted to buy those, because I have a bunch of shit I need to fix up. It's going to be worth more money after I repair all this stuff. Look at that. I bought all those kits. And I used all of them to repair that. That's insane.
Again.
That is insane.
Show me your wares.
Alright. So now... let's see if we can offload stuff that weighs me down currently. So we don't need any of this silver shit. How much he's got? 1,200? Okay. Okay. Does he sell any sketches? I want that dueling longsword sketch. I think I already have that broad longsword. I think I already bought that one. Does anyone remember if I bought that? Probably not. Shnikes. All right. Well, we'll just go ahead and buy some of these blacksmith kits. Let's buy like 5 of them. Yeah, there we go.
I'd like to
try
discuss the price.
The star icon of recipe tells you if you've read it or not. Okay. Let's
Very well then.
Aha.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, so when I have... okay. This is probably... shit. This is probably a stupid question. The sketch says I can read it. That's for the DLC, I'm assuming, right? Any of these recipes, can I give them to Fly, or whatever his name is, Standa? Should I be saving these for him? Should I read this right now, or should I give it to him? Sketch of plate sleeves, a plan from which a skilled armor... because I make weapons, I don't make armor, so I should give this to him, right? I shouldn't read it myself, right? Or can I... okay, I'm asking too many questions. Recipes are for you, sketches are for your coworkers. So it says I can read it. What does that mean then? Does it go away? Does it mean I'm technically reading it for him? Like, is it something stupid like that? There's the broad longsword, so I do have that. All right.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So based on what you're saying, I should snatch these up. That's what I was hearing right there. All right. You can read them. Okay. Thank you, Skis, for scholarship. It's safe to read it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this music here. This is cool. I wish you could see your dagger on your character, because obviously I have a Brunswick dagger. Then I found this other cool dagger, Dagger of Astarte. Like, it just sounds, but I can't. You never get to see them. You know. Sell. Wait a second. Buy. Oh, okay, so I think I'm buy 494, sell 430. So, because I'm buying those, yeah. So we just close that deal. Shopkeeper doesn't have enough. Wait a second. Oh, because the sell's 924. Wait a second. So let's remove that for a second. Pay 17.5 for that shit. Okay. So then we just want to haggle so we don't pay anything. Actually, we should probably get rid of. But it's fine.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't want to pay you anything, brother.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you.
I was glad to be of help to you. All right, let's go ahead and read. Let's learn all the things. Oh. Oh, this is not what I was expecting to happen when I read it. All right, that was, should have done that a long time ago. Okay, so there is another armorer here. Let's check with the map to make sure. So we're currently right here. So we want to get to this other guy. The best thing is to like kind of backtrack and then around the corner. Okay. Hello? Hello? You know, you think I'd be more popular here, like people would know me, because I beat that one dude that runs this place in that combat. I forget his name all of a sudden. You guys know what I'm talking about. I got back that dude's armor. Shit, did I make a wrong turn? I thought it was around the corner here. Oh, it is. Okay, maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe I'm getting a little tired. All right. Side note, you complain about horse running over people. You don't see it in hardcore mode, but every time you run into someone, your horse loses stamina. And I just got to find, yeah, you. I have acknowledged it, Sienna, that if you run into someone with a horse accidentally, you do hurt them. I didn't know that your horse loses stamina, so that's interesting. But you do hurt them. I just want to see the physical, like, stumble / fall over reaction. I also feel like if you're going a certain speed, it should be like insta death, right? And I do like thank you for telling me about the fines, because I didn't know about the fines. Also, I'm curious why you keep running into people. Were you just testing it? All right, let's see. This person wants armor. They have 855 bones. That's everything. I need more armor's kits, so let's grab all the armor kits. There's 12. Hell yeah. I'll take all those. They walk into the horse lane. It's not your fault. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing hopefully they'll fix up, because as I stated before, like, you can look at a game like Red Dead 2 and how they'll move out of the way if you're coming by. Like, they acknowledge the fact that this is a beast that, you know. Okay, can't do that one. Get 581. He's got 851. That puts me over a little bit, so I need something that's something like that. That's too high. I need something maybe. If I want to maximize my profits, get something a little bit less. I can go ahead and give like this gemstone silver here. What ring am I wearing right now? Am I not wearing a ring? Golden cross ring. Why doesn't it show that I'm... Isn't that weird? Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? So the silver cross with garnet. You see how it... Wait a second. Let's just put this... No, we don't... Okay, no, because we're in the basket. That's why. That's why it looks weird, because we're inside the basket. Okay, sorry. Just trying to think that out there for a second. All right, let's go ahead and try to see if I can get all the money here.
Price.
Huh. Very well.
I look like I'm a giant compared to him. Give me all the money. All the money.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh, don't... Okay, I thought the game was glitching on me there for a second. All right. And there's one other person I can sell to. Trying to remember where to go. Just like a regular trader right here.
God bless.
This guy. Okie dokie. Sacks and plate legs. That's it. Oh, it's still doing it here. So it shows that I have a ring on. Oh, it's probably because it's a quest ring. That must be what it is. I bet you it's a quest ring because it's that ring. I'm pretty sure his father, Godwin, told me to show to somebody. I don't even remember. It was too long ago. I don't even remember who he told me to show it to. Let's see what this guy's got. He's got some more armor's kits. Transylvania Knight Saddle. What? Quality solid wood saddle with decorative horn, padded fenders, and saddlebags. The generous extension of the carrying capacity brings with it a reduction in the speed of the animal. Okay. That one looks like it's like black and white. Magdalen saddle. Look at all these different saddles. Well, shit, man. That's expensive. But I'm intrigued. Because it says generous extension. This one says it generously extends the horse's carrying capacity. Lavari generously extends. Hungarian. This one just extends. It's not generous. What's the best saddle for carrying capacity for the horse? You get there what the ring means and why he had it. Let me unpack what you're saying here. Selling 182, I'm buying 447, so I pay 261. I'm just trying to remember the mission Sienna. So I remember Godwin gave me the ring. It might have been because I was going to meet Liechtenstein, and maybe it's something I could show him to prove. Maybe that was what it was for. I can't remember why I was given the ring. Crockwin or dragon for carrying. Okay. So Crockwin says generous too. Okay. Yeah, it's expensive as shit. We'll have to wait till we have some more money. I mean, I could buy it, but I'm saving up for stuff. To show to a certain guy from Raborsh. Shit, I don't even remember if I've already done that. I don't even remember. Shamefully. 2 tin plates. I stole those from the cat lady's, the house that she burned down. All right, pay 176. Let's see if we can break even with this guy.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
No, again, you get there and start. Okay, so I'm not there yet. Okay. Sorry, you're probably trying to walk around that without spoiling for me. I apologize.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
Oh, he's a little mad. I'll come with the 40 then.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
That's the second time it's been like a long delay. All right. So we got plenty of kits now. At least for now. Obviously, we go through them pretty fast. I don't think I have to use any of my kits. I think everything I've already repaired previously. So we're all good there. All right. Let's head back to Kutenberg because we really wanted to go to that Ruthard Palace, so we need to start working on that. Yeah, so the thing that I was talking about, though, before, just to specify what I was confused about, was that I wasn't seeing Godwin's ring, but obviously I can't sell Godwin's ring because it's probably a quest item, in which it is. So that was what the confusion was all about on my side there. What's up, Big Tatius? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hardcore run, let's go! Hell yeah! It's not masochist level of hardcore. I only grabbed 3 of the negative perks, but it's definitely the nightmare perk where you wake up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere has caused quite a few headaches, especially when you go to bed encumbered. But yeah, this is a first time playthrough. I've never beaten this game, so everything I'm doing now is new to me. It's I 100% Trotsky, which I'm proud about. I'm gonna do the same for the for the Kutenberg map. Yeah, it's this game's awesome. Sienna says to show you may have missed it. You meet him first in Red Heart Palace after uncovering Silver plotline. Okay, so I haven't gone to Red Heart. I'm going Red Heart right now. Okay, so this should work out. I don't remember seeing that in the journal entry though. It says, I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Koensland Rathard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malachau fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Berghoff. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kutenberg residence, Rathard Palace. So it doesn't reference the ring there. Then inside the inventory, it says, a ring given to me by Godwin. He said that if I meet someone named Odorin, I should show him the ring. Who knows what Godwin's up to now? Okay, Odorin. We need to remember that name. Odorin. All right. Lovely decorations here when you exit the camp. Okay, so now we got to figure out what... Okay, that's the east, so we know we can just head southbound here to get back to the main road. Ooh. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'm under the impression I'm heading southbound right now, so we're going to trust that we are. Because of the sun's location in the sky. And we know this to be east. Here we go. So we're going to go to Kutenberg. We're going to go to Rathard Palace. We sold a bunch of shit. We got our money to 25,000, which is pretty good. We could have... Of those people we killed over there, yeah, sure, we probably could have got, more, but hey, it is what it is, right? I hate that phrase. Why'd I say it? But, you know, I think the solution, I think how you do that mission, it's all about the poison. You got to poison the food. You got to poison your arrows. And you wait. You sneak in the middle of the night and you poison the food. You poison the food, the wine, whatever you got to do, right? And then you pick off the stragglers in the morning with poison arrows. And then you loot everything. There's just too many of them. Hell, I killed what, 10? And there's at least 4 others. And that's just the ones I saw. So shit, am I heading the wrong way? I feel like there should be a meat place right here. Okay, so I'm good. Oh my god, that freaking what are you doing, Pebbles? I'm not controlling. I was not controlling Pebbles, just for the record. Pebbles was doing all of that on her own. And she was not on follow path, for the record. She was just riding me into the wall. If I was playing Red Dead, oh, I'm not going to say what I've done right there. I just had some evil thoughts go through my head. As I was trying to say, Pebbles was not on autopilot like Pebbles is right now. She just was straight up doing whatever the fuck she wanted right there for a second. All right. I'm a little nervous that I haven't seen Kutenberg yet. Maybe I can see it right down here.
Go!
Yeah, we're going the right way though. So we just maybe it's a jaw distance thing, or there's like a hill you got to pop over, then you can see it.
Oh, boom.
Come on, you nerd. You haven't said a single word this whole trip.
That was weird. So Big Tatius, are you a big fan of KCD1, KCD2? Does it sound? Is it on your top 10 list? I was curious how people rank this game that are fans of the series. I think KCD2 I would put in my top 5 right now. That's kind of how I feel about it.
Quick.
There's the coot. So the coot was going downhill from everywhere else. That's why I couldn't see it over the horizon. By the way, I think it'd be really cool to see... dude, Pebbles autopilot pulled me into that person there. That was crazy. I'm close to just not using it. I feel like it's worse than KCD1. I want to see if he's bloody. So I just ran in to see with my horse. Is there any blood on him? I don't see any. I wish there was a way for me to figure out how much health this guy has.
Great.
Like I just ran into him with the horse. Like, did he lose like 50 health? Or like, what did he lose? You know? I told you. You laughed about horse lane.
Go.
This is... Yeah, but Pebbles jerked into that. I mean, we already know... We know what the issue is. The issue is that this game, the way they do the NPCs, how they walk, how the horses ride, is they have a singular lane for everything. And I would blame the developers. They should be better than that. She is dirty girl.
Nice one.
Okay. We're gonna go to Ruddard Palace. Yeah, when it comes to riding a horse, though, nothing compares to Red Dead 2. I would say that Ghost of Tsushima, I haven't played Ghost of Yotai, so I can't answer that, but Ghost of Tsushima has pretty good horses in terms of how they feel. Like they feel like they have a bit of a weight to them, and they animate really well. There's another game, Last of Us. Last of Us has pretty good horses. They have a good feel to them. I feel like Assassin's Creed could have good horses, like the new one, Shadows. They have okay animations, but like the feel is horrible, very floaty in the Assassin's Creed games. They need to add weight to the horse. There's an easy way to add weight to a horse in a video game is when you push up on the stick. I'm not saying KCD is perfect, but KCD has issues with a lot of things, but like when I push up now. So it takes a second to get going. That is one way you can add weight. If you push up and all of a sudden the horse is like, boom, it's like full speed. It's like it's ready to go, you know? Like there's no like transitional startup animation. And when I let go now. See how long it took to stop? That's how you add weight. When you play other games and you let go and it immediately like stops. Ooh, wait a few days for the sword fight. Oh, sorry. That's on me. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's on me. Aegon face there. I blame the peasants not knowing where it's healthy for them to walk. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so this palace is supposed to be fancy. Let's see if, I mean, it's called a palace, right? All right, so right now, I'm down here somewhere. Oh, shit. It's inside the town. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it. I thought it was outside of the town.
I'm afraid it will go bad on me.
God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Mistakes made. So it's like up there. Like maybe it's that building there. Who knows? It's all right. Actually, can I just go up this way? Yeah.
Quick.
It worked out. That's what we meant to do.
Easy.
All right. Let's get through here.
Nice and slow.
Hello, sir. What I missed with this? She might have. She has a nice little. I've been trying to. Ooh, she's like looking up at me. She's not that. I like. I'm trying to get a series of pictures of the NPCs and like the different faces they have, the hairstyles, things like that. So I've been working on that. Sometimes I like it when there's like some activity where this one's not perfect, so I'm not gonna like put Henry in the shot. But she's got like that little blemish on her cheek, which I like. I like the headscarf. I haven't taken a picture of someone with the headscarf yet, so I've been trying to like. This is how I was trying to teach myself how these new controls work. So you set like the range, like how much you want to like add in there, right? And then the distance. So like right here, you can see the distance is like immediately in front of the camera, and then the range. The more I release, like it's only her. That looks a little weird. You push it back a little bit. That looks a little bit better. You push it back a little bit more. To me, that's pretty good right there. And then usually adding some exposure and then some contrast. Sorry, I did it backwards. Like that. I think I like that one right there. Kind of find like a good setting there where it just kind of, and I like a little, that's maybe a little too much. Maybe like a little bit right there. Turn the radius down a little bit.
Great.
Great. All right, so we don't know exactly where this palace is at. We maybe overshot it, so it might be back here actually. But we'll get ourselves like situated here to figure out exactly where we're at. Oh shit, I really got to go to that thing, don't I? So that door that I was just at, because keep in mind we rode up into here. Oh, so I was in the right spot actually. Shit. Let's turn back around. Doesn't look like there's a clear way to get there. I might have to go out to the main road and come through. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just got myself super turned around. Oh shit, I just really fucked myself, I think. I got mentally turned around there really bad. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I was supposed to hang a right. Okay, so it should be... That looks palacey. Look, it's got the little steeple action there. Hello? I like your jacket, sir. All right.
Good.
All right. Let's see if I got an apple. All right, we're getting pulled into a cutscene.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
What a hat.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Well, that's a pretty heavy threat right there. Oh, he's handing the cup over. Oh, we're about to have a duel slap. Duel challenge coming up here. Look at this guy. Look at this outfit.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, hey? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh shit.
Not another step.
Oh, that's hot.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Turtle dove. Oh shit.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
This is badass. Do I get to mop up here?
He's one of them. Get him.
Oh shit.
You gonna fuck with us?
Pull your sword out. Dude, I can't. You saw me pull my sword out. Fucking asshole. Fucking bitch. Fucking.
Fuck your out, damn it. Get him. Come on. Hey,
Come on. Stab in the back.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Kill him. Get him. Hey.
Hell yeah.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Dude, I switched to my sword,
You
though.
all right,
I
sir?
swear I did.
Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we
Yeah,
have
she
the
made a mistake.
blood of the king's men on our hands.
But she was trying to
Do you have any
defend her family or
idea
whatever.
what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be.
You know
I
what?
don't want to argue in front of the young man here.
Young man,
Apologies
oh,
for the mess,
thank
stranger.
you.
There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted. Should I clear them out? Let's go ahead and do some humble Henry here.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm
She's
sure
got a pretty
he won't
dress.
refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to
Sounds
do
like a way to
anything
get
about
in.
it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same fight. Or sorry, I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side. It's your duty. This is probably the right.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Just having this conversation with a dead body laying between us.
Neuhaus, the new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? What should I do with him? He must have a weak. Okay, let's not be like a brute. We gotta seem like we got some strategy here. Strategic.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants.
Yeah, it seemed like when he said that he struck a nerve.
King's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Here we go.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
That name sounds familiar.
Him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair.
That's fair.
Isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
I thought he sounded familiar.
The same goes for his brother.
Excellent.
I don't remember
Christian
where,
Horsham
but I remember the
at
name.
estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, we got a codex entry. We got Mint Masters. Peter of Pisek is Lord at Suckdal. Okay. Pisek gave your bed and... I said it sounded familiar. I couldn't remember where. You know, I apologize. There's so many names to remember. Okay. Fucking CNN. Hey, what's up, Av? How dare you? Gave you bed and food? Can't remember? Av, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Fuck. The guilt trips are heavy. Two officials in a medieval mint whose job it was to check the quality of coins. One of them was appointed by the king, and the position was hereditary. The other was elected by the Bohemian lords. The penalty for poor performance of duties or for allowing poor quality coins into circulation was death. This was a high-ranking position of great importance for the entire Bohemian kingdom, so the names of all the mint masters and their officials are well documented. We list those who appear in the game. All right, we're not going to read that. Oh, Rosa's walking away. We wanted to chit-chat with Rosa. She she kind of seemed kind of stilty in that conversation. Like there was something weird they didn't flesh out properly with the animations there. But her eyes were intriguing, so we wanted to look at those a little bit more. We gotta wash her face up. Oh my god, the bodies. Okay, let's make sure we don't check their bodies. We'll check only these guys' bodies. What do we got here? I mean, this is pathetic.
There's someone lying. This was certainly no accident. Someone's lying. We better keep an eye on this place.
Did it?
What are you lying here for?
I'm gonna quickly drink a save your schnapps because for some reason I feel like I'm about to get in trouble. We got someone named Pisek. I know. Look, I deserve getting made fun of for that. That's for sure. That's okay. I'm not gonna loot I'm not gonna look at their bodies.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Okay. I gotta check the weapons too. Those half plate legs. I mean, this stuff doesn't weigh that much, and it's decent payday, so I guess I'll grab that. I'm sick of the sword. That sword's shit. That mace is shit. What's he got here? I mean, what a sack of shit here. Shield, shit. What about these guys' weapons? I don't know if we'll get mad if I take that. What happened to your weapon, dude? Alright, let's go wash your face. Oh, I don't think we checked this guy. Knight's longsword. Oh my god. Horribly rated. 0.5 groschen. Yeah, I'm grabbing that. Ooh, here we go. We got something here. We got something here. You had a couple decent things. I guess I'll grab that. Alright. Alright, get ourselves nice and looking good for Rosa. Let's repair that stuff we picked up before we forget, because we're gonna sell that at some point here soon. So I didn't pick up any weapons apparently. We did grab that stuff. That'll fixed up. Alright. I don't know if it'll
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Shimmick the Maw, that's a cool name. Guard number 1. Alright. Looks like there's only one door up here. That's a nice looking door though. I like these windows here. It's like those are for shooting arrows, maybe. Ab says, I'm sure Pisek forgives you. He sounds like the sort of guy who gets pissed on all the time. He's used to it. Just be careful. Gotta watch out for the day you finally snap. That's true. Oh, I love this shit. So this stuff, I really like this type of like detail in here with the... Look at the lighting issues this game's been having. Watch this. See that when I tilt the camera down? Tilt it up? See how the lights... Like there's something... And maybe someone else has played this game. Ever since this DLC update, I've been seeing some oddities with the game. With lighting, with bugs. I've noticed more bugs since that DLC update than before. And weird lighting anomalies. Alright, we're going to go ahead and actually reset the settings. This is what the natural light... Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the natural light in here. What I wanted to do... Good look at this floor here. It looks like it's like a red and maybe like a tan color, but we're going to come up here and creep on Rosa. We're going to see what she's all about up close. So I thought her eyes seemed pretty captivating. So we're going to focus on that. Her voice was okay. I kind of like Catherine's voice more. I don't even know if this is a love interest. No one tell me if she is. But we're gonna take a gander at our Rosa here. So we're gonna turn up the exposure a little bit. We'll leave that like that so we can get a good look at the eyes here. So might have to adjust some of the it's getting blurry. Seems pretty good right there. That looks pretty... This is looking pretty good here. She's kind of she's intriguing looking. Eyes are pretty. I like the detail on her with the skin. See the like on the face with the freckles and stuff. Looks pretty good. She's not. I mean, she's. You can really zoom in this game. I didn't know you could get this close. Their hair is not that great when you get closer. It's not horrible. I've noticed some hair stuff. The beards in this game. Does anyone have a beard near? I just saw it. Here we go. This guy's beard is pretty top tier. Look at this guy. Let's come around on this other shoulder. Can I sneak in here? Come on, let me sneak in. There we go. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Oh, he's pretty bloodied up from the fight, though. Oh, come on, game. It won't let me get... I want to be, like, right here. But I think this game's got pretty stellar beards. This guy looks a little fucked up because of the fight, though. I like this when you manipulate a lot of the depth stuff in this game, which like if I turn this down to like here, something like let me figure this out. 1 second. Like stuff like this, where you really mess with the depth and you start like moving around the world. It really gives a feeling of like 3D. I don't know if anyone has similar thoughts, but like this, like when you have like this where it's like zoomed in on stuff, like this bench, for example, these benches, that lighting stuff's so weird. Like that looks really cool. This feels more 3D to me when you do, like even like looking up at here at the rafters. Like this photo mode's crazy. Kudos to Warhorse. She looks nicer than the other options I've seen. You don't like Catherine? Every time I hear Catherine's name, I think of what's up, Saber? What the hell?
Holy shit!
I always think, well, how you doing, Saber? Important part, she's here. I said I didn't want to know, Sienna. That's all right. That's fine. Just be careful. Got to watch out for the day he finally snaps terracotta floor. Terracotta, thank you. I that was in the tip of my tongue and I couldn't think of it. No woman is a romance option in this game because Henry's a good Christian, doesn't believe in premarital relations. I mean, I think we've proven in KCD1 that that doesn't apply to my Henry. But yeah, what I was trying to say is that when you manipulate some of the things, and this is creepy with him looking there. Maybe that might make a good YouTube. Jesus Christ, Henry. All right. I don't know if I'm going to use that one. But what I was trying to say is like when you manipulate the intensity of the focus and stuff, like it really does add like a 3D quality to the characters in the world and the environment. I think it looks really cool. But yeah, she's interesting looking.
Nice.
and apparently nice. Your Henry's a fake Henry. How long are we perving over skis?
Take care of yourself.
What? I sat down to talk to you.
I hope you come back to us soon.
That's all I get is a take care. Taking this chicken bone. No. I went through all that effort to take her picture and sit down to have a nice conversation. I cleaned my face.
Sorry.
Megan, talk to the guy. Where can I find Christian? Oh, I thought that's the guy's name. Okay. Henry really is like Bree said. I'm a Johanka fan, and she was an option. So I loved Johanka. I was a big fan of Johanka. I love that whole DLC, by the way. It was great. She doesn't know what a picture is, Ping. It was half chat's doing, to be fair. Alright.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Okay.
Well, what should I say to him?
The password is Via.
Yeah, this is stuff he already told me.
Argentum, the path of silver.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
Time mission? Is this a time mission?
God be with you.
I want to explore more of his house, but I feel like I might get in trouble if I do that. But this palace is pretty cool. Let's see who else I can talk to. Guard number 1, we have a housemaid. Another housemaid. Hello. Oh, hello to you. We have a door we can open. Oh my god, can I go in here? Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh, this is quite nice. This is cool. What? Why is this person stepping on this person's back? Massively saggy nipples there. Which is, it's nothing to knock someone about. You know, when you give childbirth and stuff, body changes and such. What are we seeing here? I see some kissing right here. But why is the stepping on the body there? Very odd. Yeah, this is some beautiful artwork. Not timed? Okay, that's good to know. I really like the glass like this, where you have like this, I don't know what you would call that. It's not stained. It's almost like it's privacy glass. There's a word for this. That's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it right now. Footstool human. Just be like, hey, girl, 4 years is gonna be this thing called what does that say? Daguerreotype. Your ancestors will love it. Imagine going through all that effort of painting all that, and the heraldry is just some hand holding a fucking stick. Oh, this right here. Purge the heretics. Frosted glass. But well, yeah, that's true. The word I was looking for, though, is like what it does to like the light. There's a word where it's like it the way it displaces, maybe that's the word I was thinking of. It displaces. Hello, sir. This is a nice house you have. Can I go in here? Oh my god. I can go in the bedroom. Beautiful looking chest. I'm not gonna pop it open. Nice fire. Very cool. Oh, we got some stairs. Will I get yelled at for going upstairs? Wow. Let's find Rose's room. We gotta see where our future kids will be. Bullseye glass. You fucking fake glass fans. Oh, I can't poke my head out these windows. Look at all the bodies down there. That's awesome. Yeah, who's to know whose room this is? It's hard. I guess if I looked in here, maybe it'll tell me. There's some women's things. So this might be Rose's room. This might be it. Those aren't skill books, but I am trying to read like every book in the game. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I can't open up that door right there. So there's 2 rooms upstairs. One would presume this is the main dude's room. This is just a general room, it seems. And then we have Rose's room. Cool. Oh.
Good to see you.
Ah, Thank you.
Greetings.
All right, here we go. Shake. Oh, interesting. Never heard of that before in reference to the glass. Shaking my head. Imagine not knowing glass lore. Spits. Well, yoinking. Why not take the gold stuff from the altar in a room too? Oh yeah, it's a good call. Oh, I forgot the gold guard. Miko. Are they gonna recognize that it was me who took it? Probably not, right? $580. This would be 1,000, right? 1430. They won't miss that, right? All right. We did a good job.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Speaking of authorities, I played VR chat last night. Oh yeah?
Me standing over the body.
What's that all about?
What a fucking day.
Sakura! Somebody's lying here.
Oh my god. Be cool if you close that big ass door. All right, what I was trying to do before I got pulled in that cutscene, I wanted to see if I had an apple to give to. I have a pear. Yeah, I think that's gonna roll away though. Let's see what happens though. Let's drop the pear. Look at that. See, it was the animation was not lined up, but you can feed your horse in this game. It's a very odd way to do it, but it does work. I wish it was like important, like you bloodied wedding dress. Why do I have all these things? Can't move a quest item. What? A woman's wedding dress full of dust with a dried blood stain. The ruined dress has been lying here for a long time, but it's still neatly folded. Interesting. Okay. I didn't see one truly heinous thing. I was hoping to be able to see someone some really depraved shit that I could call the police for. It was just normal pervs shaking my head, like furries cuddling stuff. Weird. Sienna says 2 occurrences today, sir. We got a visitor and some stuff got missing. I think they'll probably figure out I had something to do with it. I'm guessing. Let's hope they don't. Okay, we got more stuff to sell, which is always nice. Hasn't fed Mutt or Pebbles in like months. Well, you don't have to feed the horse apparently. Well, at least there's not a built-in like option in the game, right, to do it. But obviously there is with Mutt. I do agree with you. There should be repercussions if you don't. Like Mutt should run away, I guess, to find a new owner, or if you, I guess, could die, or maybe Mutt starts becoming more savage-like because it has to resort to its previous when it was hanging out with the wolves. Maybe it starts doing its own like hunting or whatever. And that makes it more animal-like. Doesn't follow your commands as well. Like there could be like consequences they could build into it to explain, you know. Sir, there was also a man taking a picture of your daughter and stared at her for the better part of 10 minutes. Yeah. All right, so it looks like get the heart of the what? Where's that other mission at? Get evidence. Oh yeah, we got to find the path. They go from the mines. Apparently, there's a guy talk to Christian Pissick. Okay. And then over here, this is the clock stuff. Where I thought maybe I can convince that guy. So maybe I'll go do that one. So we're heading out the front door, which is we're somewhere around here. So I think if I go eastbound, then I can just round my way up there. On the road again. Gonna fix the clock. On the road again. So my hope is that I can convince the scribe, who I believe is the current owner of the clock piece, maybe? That's what I was at least picking up from before. Maybe I was picking up something that was not correct. But my understanding is that you would think this is a learned man who would understand that it is not an ancient artifact. Squeeze in here. Oh, don't hit the sign. Close call, close call. So I think it's right over here. Down here a ways. There we are. Let's hit the brakes on Pebbies. No, I'm sorry, Pebbles. Av says the RP elements are your reasonability to upload. Again, damn, we need a bigger prison cell. Again.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, you too, you too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see how this goes. So, like I was saying, from that story, it was my understanding that this dude's father thought it was an ancient artifact. And he was a little dim-witted. This is a scribe, smart guy, Mr. Vetter. Maybe.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Maybe we can convince him that it's not an ancient artifact. Let's before we get into the question that we care about, let's go on. Let's see if we can develop a rapport.
I have a quick question for you.
Ja, was willst du?
He seemed completely exacerbated by the concept of me having a question. Fake Christian, shaking my head. When was the last time you prayed? Before I know, if I know I'm going to get into a fight saber and I see a shrine, I have been praying to get that Jesus perk. That come back from the dead thing. Get those Jesus juices flowing through me. Facepalm. I didn't even bother to reread what I wrote. It's okay. I reread it like 4 times and still don't know what it meant. And I was just moving on. I guess I didn't know it. Moral of the story.
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blatnerska district.
Why do you say that? Like that sounded like an insult.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way.
Responsibility to upload. He skips confession until he figures out how to erase the statistics tab.
Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Blatnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of Vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
That sounded like a KCD1 reference. Last time I played, I gave away most of my money to the church like a good Christian. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
So I thought maybe this guy as a scribe would have an idea what this item was and would understand that it's not an ancient artifact. Let's see if I can convince him here.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
Devil's work. Oh, shit. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so I'm tempted here. The heart of the clock, he might not believe me. Devil's work might freak him out, and he might want to get rid of it. But we're gonna try to tell the truth.
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient relic, just a component.
Oh, please.
God damn it.
How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that.
God damn it.
Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they fed you?
It was my father, you motherfucker. I'm a master. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, that seems like a good one. The clock will make you famous. I mean, this guy, as he's been talking, he seems to be a little uppity. I think the ego stroke he would get from maybe the clock being named after him or something would be important. But this one, I have a little bit more stats in. And I feel like he's asked his specific question is he doesn't, I think he needs evidence I'm telling the truth.
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I know what I'm talking about. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. The best smiths and craftsmen in town worked on it. They had all the key parts ready. What stopped them was a string of bad luck. I've got the skill and means to finish the job, but I need that heart.
Well, clearly you know what you're doing. It's a bit embarrassing, really, boasting about something that turned out not to be real.
No one needs to find out.
Still, it's worth something.
You motherfucker.
Especially to you, right?
35! Are you fucking serious? I bet you if I said devil's work, he would want to get rid of it for nothing. This is absurd. 3,500 bones? Are you... I am tempted to steal this thing from him right now. I'm mad right now. That is absurd. This thing is worth maybe 20 groschen. Maybe 100, I don't know. It's not 3,500. He's ripping me off. There's no option to haggle. That's absurd. This money means so much to me because I'm trying to save up. Devil's work, he'd still want the money? Okay. Well, there's your proof it's devil's work.
All right. I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
I think I might rob his money back. I might rob him to get that money back. If you can make him famous, you get it for free. Ah, shit. If I tried that and it failed, could I still pay him for it?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
I want to pick his pockets so bad. That is ridiculous.
Du lieber Gott. but...
I don't like how he locked the door apparently, but I couldn't hear him lock it. All right. That is a great stopping point for me. It is early in the morning. I don't know if there's anyone to raid out to, but let's see. Oh, wow. Mediocre is still playing Outer Wilds. Calenjex is playing Guild Wars 2. Let's go say hi to Cal. Anyways, thanks everyone for hanging around. Much appreciated. Nice to have Miller stop in and say hello. Miller's schedule's been a little weird lately. So much appreciated. Thanks for all the chatters. Let's see who the winner is. It's like Skis 20, oh, Saber 33, Sienna 37. Sienna, the big winner. Thanks for the company. Might try to stream again Sunday night because I'm having a lot of fun making this progress. So we'll have to think about that. But yeah. Everybody take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. That's all I got. Sweet dreams. Bye.
Aș l-am găsit decât două. Pac-Man, hello Pac-Man. Cum s-o zrei? You finished Kingdom's Come? Or not? I have the feeling you didn't yet. Did you manage to learn all the maps and all the buildings? Another 50 hours. Yeah, it's long. So basically, when you finish learning everything in the game, all the location and stuff, the game will end. Region first map.